you, yeah, 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 yeah. I'm gonna love you. Friday Fun. Let's turn that on. See if... Friday Fun. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. Attention please. Attention please. Friday Fun. Testing 1 2. Yes, I'm telling you, he's definitely turned into a pro. He's testing stuff every time I click into him. He used to always just be clicking into stuff. Pop out the chat and the live chat and full screen up to 200% though. We have got the cars in the house, turbos in the house, nays in the house. Nice to see you guys. Thanks for popping in. Some sexiness on the screen for you. Oh. Oh. Hi, Arba, this evening. Daily Race next week will be a good idea. Hello, Sprocket. Yeah, I believe Daily Race next week looks shite. Race A might be a bit of fun, but I don't know if Race A is going to do us all week, so we'll probably have some snow runner at some point next week as well. Hello, Dino. Nice to see you, man. Hello, Craig. Let's engage with the audience and start a poll like a professional. What to do? Question mark. Roll up, get your votes in, gentlemen. Absolutely free of charge. Daz is in the house. Hello, Daz. Good to see you back, man. Hope everything's alright. Hello, lad. Nice to see you. Scampy's in the house as well. Scampy says, livery for race A if you want to steal that stuff. Of course I want to steal that stuff. A livery for race A. What car is it in race A again? If I go over here, let's see if I have the car to start off with. In there, select from your own garage. Have I got it? I do have it. So let's pick that now, and that's me in that car. How am I finding it, Scampy? Just Scotty? Yeah. I think we'll have that one, don't we? Yes, we'll have that one. That's the Nissan. That's the Mazda. So there's friends list. Man, I hope that you're easy to find, my friends list. I just add everyone who sent me. We're looking for Scampy. Scampy. Scampy, have I not even got you on my second account, man? It's a wee bit embarrassing. That scampy fella hasn't even made friends with me on my second account. Live on stream, scampy man. Live on stream. Purple pig. No, you are here, are you? Am I just blind? Hey, purple pig. Purple. Oh, yes, he was on the friends list. There was nothing to worry about, lads. There was nothing to worry about. Gallery. Where is the... Styles. Scooby Poo, is that it? What car is it? What car is that? That's an Impreza. This looks like it might be it. Let's have a preview. Scooby Poo, this is it. Biohazard. My driving scares me too. Scooby Doo. 420. Belfast Bullet. King Kong balls on the back again. Thank you, thank you. Right, let's steal that. Like that. And if you're wanting to learn this stuff, feel free to clip this part of the stream. Lurking and working today. Oh, you're working on the latest Samba video, hopefully posted by the night for you anyway. Nice. Look forward to it, man. I need to figure out how to bloody make another playlist as well. Of the last twice I went into it, something must have slightly changed. Collection. I'm gonna have a wee bit of that one, please. 42% we're wanting race C. Happy birthday, lad. Have a good one, man. Yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah. Yeah. Receipt. Oh, what? What? In the blink of an eye? Race B? How long was there till race C? 14 minutes. How long is there till race B? 4 minutes. What is that poll saying? Race A is on 23%. Race B is not in the lead. It's a draw at the moment. Oh my God, your vote may be the deciding vote. Think long and hard before you click that button. It is 38% each at the moment for race B and race C. Hello CC, nice to see you, man. All the chat of Boston crap inspired you. Thank you, man. It's bound to be worth a few tenths. Yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah. Neil is in the house. Hello, Neil. 14 in, chilling out. John in 60 seconds is in the house. Hello, John. Nice to see you, lads. Thanks for hopping in. You're looking forward to the update. When is the update? Is the update coming very soon? And when does the season start? There's no... Right, the season's not anytime very soon anyway, because it's still not advertised. Oh my God, it is swinging back and forth. The last time I looked at it, it was race C. It's now back to all square. 40% want race B, 40% want race C, 20% are thinking, I'd like a better race A, like, but the rest of yous don't agree with me. Race C takes the lead now. And it's whatever's in the lead then. We've got 2 minutes left to sign into race B. And we have 12 minutes for race C. It's looking like race C. I'm going to have a drive on race C. I need a girl like you, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Excuse me. Next week races look shite. Magora full backwards. Can't remember what race B was, didn't tickle me. Race A is an off-road track, so maybe a bit of fun in race A. Like, we'll see what the cars feel like and how fun it is. But an off-road track, like for an all-day stream or streaming a whole lot all week. I'll be very surprised if it's that enjoyable to keep on doing that. Group 2, yes, there's a Group 2 race. Race B has it now with a read the damn chat. They wanted to bounce into race B. Is there time? Is there time? Oh dear, oh dear. Time is ticking away. Race B must be about to start. Did he get in? Ah, you fools, you fools. What sort of voting was that? Too late, lads. That's a bit embarrassing, you know, boys. Live on stream. Where the bloody hell? My thing. I can't believe with the experience of you lot in the chat that even happened. Idiots. Race it is. You may change your vote. You may change your vote because I'm not waiting again now for another 20 minutes. When India, we'll get a race C done, and then we'll go with a vote. Cars has clipped something. I'm not sure what was clippable there. That wasn't a big red face for me. No way was that my fault. I was on fire with that chat as well. Could have only been a matter of seconds. That post was out and I'd read it. Yeah. My driving position is different here, you know. Let's move back a wee bit. Boom, 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 boom. We'll hire the wheel up a bit. Just a tad, just a tad. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, why are you not taking that for me? You're making me scared to take that in the race now. I haven't even got to try the chicane once a day yet. It'll be nice to find a wee flow in this here pretty soon. Oh, it was your first practice at it. Don't want to do it like that. We got embarrassing for that guy. Missed his apex band mine. They see me rolling, they're hating, they're rolling, they're trying to get me driving dirty. Hello Doherty, nice to see you, man. Thanks for hopping in. CC forgot to hit the like button on the way in. Oh my goodness. Can't believe that. Luckily he remembered. Well done, CC. He ended up remembering, that's the important thing. To get the finger up in the air. Thank you. Hello Roger, nice to see you. Just over 2.5 minutes. Would be nice to find a bit of consistency and flow here pretty quick, rather than take 4 or 5 races to get into it. Hello Biffy, nice to see you. goodness, what are you doing, Match Kennedy? A dummy pit stop, a fake pit stop, bit like a Ronaldo step over or something, you know. You've been trying to gold this track in the Jago and circuit experience. I heard Jeff, I was having a wee look with Jeff earlier, I heard him saying something about trying the time trial. Is there a new time trial out? Or I can't even remember the last time I tried it. One of the time trials. Oh, in at the deep end. Time to stop dying if we can. J Balding's in the house, along with Wind, James, Burrs, Key, Dio. So Dio will probably just lunge at Key and take Key out for us, if his history's anything to go by. And Sim and Key absolutely love each other. Can't stop touching each other all the time on the track. Damien Consta coming from the back as well. That's right. Have a good race. Hello Alf, nice to see you, man. There's a new NSX time trial at Daytona, right? Yeah. I need a girl like you, yeah. Good luck. JJ is in the house. Good luck, young man. Good luck. If I hunt you down from back here with you on pole position, oh, for fuck's sake, the stories, the rumours I'll be spreading about you. No need to be nervous, JJ. No need to be nervous. I'm a mile behind. I'll surely not hunt you down, he said, right before saving that shit and making a video for the whole community to watch over and over and over. Good luck, boys. Hell of a chance we're going to die in this first one. Try number one was go, go, go. And we're going to have a run on you that it's too good to refuse. That's too good to refuse. He left it, good driving. Oh, go on with yourself. Ah, I needed a left, we need a left. Oh. He's got us, the guy behind us. There as well. No luck for us. The start of this one, on the top on the R2. He didn't take advantage. Thank you. Alright, come on, settle down. Right, you need to be the fucking delivery man, Stephen. Just letting people maul you on lap number one. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. Good driving, good driving. And again, the guy behind me is going to send it, so I must be the sendee. That was legal. There was nothing wrong with that. And I can check that on the replay. There'll be no drive-through penalty handed out for that, I assure you. Hello, Damo. Nice to see you, man. Again, too good an offer to refuse. Aha! Mr. Turismo! Goodness sake. Three wide. Oh, gentlemen, gentlemen. Go on with yourself. Oh my goodness, Stephen. Oh my goodness. Right, and a big smack of the arse. JJ says, how embarrassing. It's my first go. Have a good excuse. And my first go, you know. No excuse in the next one, like. Excuse me. Hello, wee man. All good, man. I see you, baby. So JJ should have the lead. JJ is in the lead at the minute. Key hasn't had a pit stop yet, so he's well in the lead. Hello, Lloyd. Nice to see you, man. Oh, JJ! That was a fucking easy win, young man. The win in the pocket, all on his own. F's in the chat for JJ. My goodness, let me professionally mid-race even stick an F in the chat for you. Yes, this track's flipping broken, says JJ. On your own as well. You had minimum of a 4.5-5 second lead there. He still held on to second, but he had a 1.5 second penalty as well. Hello, TSL. Whoa, stop it. Birds, just birds in front of us, let's flash our headlights. Who was that? Who was that? That was Key! That was Key! I hope that wasn't me flashing my lights. God's sake. Again, headlight flashes for Mr. Burrs in front of us. Frequently known for underpant department incidents. Come on, put a wee bit of pressure on him, man. And again, more flashes. We're being thrown out 1.9. Keep it coming down. Give me a good entry. Chunky out. Go, go, go. Where is he losing this pace from? Again, more headlight flashes. Go on, Burrs. You know you want to. Oh. I don't know about you, like I've been further back than this and sent the wild crazy one. It is the final lap of the race. Oh, no. Nowhere near me, went pretty deep himself. How was his drive? Nothing for us. Unless. Oh, nearly. JJ ended up getting third. Non-alcoholic battle. Well done, bringing it home in third. Consta ended up to sixth. And the wind with a win. Well done. The chicane is broken, says JJ. Motorised is in the house. Hello, Motorised. Nice to see you. Yes, I watched Dale's video. Hello, Flash. I watched Dale's video earlier as well about the Nissan 18 and the NSC Key was in it earlier as well. He's in the M6 at the minute, but Key seemed to really like the 18 Nissan as well. And Dale said it was pretty easy in the chicane. Right, hopefully that's a wee bit of a flow found for us. Not much faster than Key there, like only about 9 seconds of extra pace on him. Like that would need to be much larger of a race for me to lap him there, you know, if we're about just under a second a lap faster there. Yeah, you're talking a lot of laps required there for me to turn Key into a back marker on this track. Driving marathon complete. Cheech is in the house. Cheech says lap Key or unsubscribe. I reckon there'll be one of the races where Key will quit out. There's an outrage quit somewhere this evening. That would surely have to be classed as lapping him. I can tell you that my vape flavour today is a blueberry sour raspberry. Not bad. Cars says, read the damn shop. The R5 Turbo is in the used car dealership. I don't even know what that is. The R5 Turbo, what is that for? Why would I be wanting one of those? Oh, I bet that's for next week's, for one of the races next week. Race A or something. Race A next week. The off-road track, right. I'll try and remember to get it before the stream ends. A good chance I've already bought that. If that's the badass looking wee Reynolds, I've probably already bought it. There is a limit on that corner after all. Hello Ray, nice to see you, man. If we beat the coast, then we've improved a tad, I think. Felt like a nice run out of the corner to start the lap. Huge coconuts required, Stephen. Hello Zero, nice to see you. Yes, fries. He did indeed. He collected his free beverage. What are you clipping? What are you clipping now? There was nothing embarrassing happened there at all, for goodness sake. Don't you get me getting into your time tell streams, and every time you make a small mistake and miss an apex, I'd be clipping that shit and spreading it amongst the community. He's gonna send it. Ain't no doubt about it. JJ says, watch it. Don't you worry, we can take our time. At first 5 seconds I had to wait on that. It's a normal one for 6 seconds. I feel your pain, JJ, I feel your pain. It's a normal one for 6 seconds. I feel your pain, JJ, I feel your pain. Huge coconut required, Stephen. I don't need to watch it, I don't need to watch it. That was a wee bit embarrassing. Nothing to worry about though. I can always privatise, I can always privatise. JJ says, pin this. Zero says, did we just watch a professional streamer 10.1/10? Watch a video of a professional streamer. Yes, yes, I think we did. I think we did. And I think he handled that stuff pretty good. King Kong was swinging his coconuts all over the place. Back in for another one. JJ, Popcorn, Wind, Burrs, TSL's in the house. Ace the Dirty Animal was in the house. Key, Dio, Matthew, Speedster, ourselves, and from the back we still had Damien and B-Racer. And is that Itchy guy? Usually holds a lot of ass as well. Very hard even to get a top 6 in this one. Good luck TSL, good luck man. Das has just noticed the King Kong balls. Yes, we got them sorted. Cheech is a Dio fan favourite. Probably because Cheech is afraid of Dio. Afraid to get into an argument with Dio because Dio will just have him for breakfast. Dio will take no shit. Cheech pretending he's a big Dio fan. He's really terrified of Dio. I bet he's like, oh, I need to stay in his good books. Good luck, good luck. Right, I got mauled at the start of that last race. Safety checks. Can I move forward? Shit hitting the fan all over the place. Oh! Kiwi a big penalty. Where's he wanting to go? Dear, again we get unlucky getting mauled. Have a lift in the coast and go for more of a cut back. Oh, someone else wanting to cut back as well was Damien. Oh my goodness. I'm breathing in. I wish I lost a bit of weight before the start of this race. Oh! Please don't send it. Please don't send it on us. Let's hit a racing line. A huge lift. Oh, for fuck's sake. 4 deaths, 5 deaths. How many deaths? Oh! 5 people at least. And that one, my goodness. And I end up at the back. More yellow flags out. Fuck me. What's happened at the start of this one? Damien. Excuse me. Dio as well. Wonder if he got that penalty for taking out Key. Or a J. What style of rage quit would you like? Before we head over to Asada Corsa here. This one has been one to forget. The boss is on the radio. Yes, boss. I know, I'm sorry. Oh well, I'll try better, I'll practice more. Cars clip that in the brain. Can I have an angry quit with some humour on the side? Fuck this game! I'm just sick of it! So I am. On the bright side, there's a Assetto Corsa. You wouldn't get this sort of shit in a Assetto Corsa, lads. Flip you, Mr. Turismo. Cut. I'm only joking you, Mr. Turismo. Best game by far, head and shoulders better than a Assetto Corsa. The people playing a Assetto Corsa now, tweaking their settings, hitting the square button, the O button in the triangle, up, down and all, changing tire pressures. They're probably loving that shit. Not me. All about Mr. Turismo's game for myself. Hello Richie, Cars reckons ACC's better. Definitely not, definitely not. Zero says let's go to Rocket League. For how popular that game is, I don't really get it at all. My wee lad loves it as well. I've never got into it. Alpha top notcher for 7 months with a big red face. I know Alpha, no. Third time lucky, but that's only our second race, so third time lucky the next time. We should be trying to improve our qualifying time. Right, 5 minutes, and then we need to go. Let's try and improve. Let's stick a badass ghost on as well. See if it helps us out, Annie. Hello Dawn, nice to see you. Need to keep being brave out of that one. Jay was talking to Ark earlier. What was he saying? Is he saying is he still at war with me? Please tell me he says that there's been a ceasefire. He says he loves me very much. Thank you very much. Zero member for 4 months. Thank you. If you delete GT7, you'll unsubscribe. That shit'll never be deleted, man. It's my favourite game. the best game on the market. He knows I only wind him up about about ACC and stuff. So I think we'll run a half decent lap there, only we messed that corner up. I think I would have been a half decent lap, you know, if I hadn't brain faded at the end of back straight. Yeah, would he alright? Would have been a small improvement anyway. We might as well start again, one more try and then we're going to sign in. We can sneak into a 34, even get down to a 35 flat. May make a bit of a difference in starting position. Again, should really be restarting, like, but we'll keep going. Right, because we feel like he's brain faded at the end of this straight in this corner. He did indeed. Oh, I think I got the chicane half decent, so we'll have big coconuts on it, if you don't mind, Mr. Turismo. Oh, it's a 0.4 or 0.5. Telling you, we've plenty more in it, lad. We've plenty more in it. Like, if I stick a lap to car. Everybody loves somebody sometime. Everybody falls in love somehow. Who needs a ghost? Let's just do this shit on our Todd. Hello Wacky, nice to see you man. 0.5, we'll beat the Ghost with a chance of an improvement. Eight and a half minutes. Come on, man. Stick one together. Again, Bennett or win it, King Kong balls. And I think that would be a win it, Bippy. Come on, bring it home. Ah, bring it home, he said. Bring it home, he said. Easy G, wanting that extra we have a tenth on the exit as well. Ended up winning out. Right, a time trial mode. Time trial mode, man. You're running out of time. No worries, Craig. Come on, hit lucky again. You gonna bring it home this time, Stephen, or what? Lost a wee bit, so not an improvement, like, but a better Ghost. We're low 0.4, 0.5, nearly in the 0.4s. Basically flat out, you need it. Bend it or win it. Move your eyes, turn the wheel, do what it says on the tin. It was flat out, baby. Is it an improvement? Maybe a tad. Not much, like, not much at all. 0.2. Come on. He gets this again flat out, like, so it's going to be hard to beat him from here. You can't even take it flat. Thank you very much. Are you basically saying I just impressed the bollocks out of you, JJ? Is that what you're saying? Would you please formulate a new sentence for what you mean there? Talk to me a bit more. Use new words. I'm very impressed. Stop it. Stop it. For goodness sake, lads. You're making me blush. The future of Gran Turismo. Community hype in, that's it. Our first pinned message of the day. Right, back in for our third try. We've died every time so far, and that will not improve us that much. I wanted a 0.1. I think a 0.1 might have helped us out. Jump up the field a tad. I'm not sure if just an extra wee tenth is going to help us. But we will soon find out as we see who was in the room. It's done fuck all for us. If we were to dip into a 34, yeah, we needed to acquire a bit more than that for any sort of movement. We've got Will Murdoch on the arse area as well, for goodness sake. Good chance I'm going to shit my pants again. Tidge is in the house, B-Racer, Damien, Consta, Williams and Will Murdoch. For fuck's sake, how much pressure can one man have on the arse area? It's a good lobby, it's a good lobby here, lads. Good luck, JJ. This would be a nice one to survive now. Good luck, gentlemen. Cheech. Chance. Deo. 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 Is Deo going full sand on Katie? Do you reckon? Happy birthday, Ted. It's Ted's birthday. My goodness. Will getting a bit of a run on us. Oh, nowhere for us to go. I was very unlucky. Oh, Dio. Again, getting bloody mauled at the start. Fucking stop getting pushed around, Stephen. Again, I don't like where I am. Maintaining a short shift filtering in. Come on! That was fucking brilliant. Driving and reflexes by me, Mr. Turismo. Don't you dare hit me with anything. Stephen, come on, man. We're alive, lads. Still an awful lap 1 for us. Consta and Tidge. Look at me, look at the speed Tidge has there. Oh God, there's 4 of them driving past me. Nice and early on the brakes for ourselves. 5 of them passed me in 1 move. My goodness. Although the 5 of them are going places. Nay, with 5 gifted memberships. Nay, thank you very much, man. Daz got 1, Ben got 1, Damien's got 1, Mr. Gaming got 1, and Oscar got 1. Thank you very much, Nay. You're a gentleman, sir. All these boys going to be on hard tires as well. Good chance Tidge is coming in now on the hards. Maybe not. Maybe Tidge started on the mediums. Right, come here, I make friends with you. Somewhat of a dream team. Hey, Tidge, take that. Yes. Doesn't that feel good? And again, we'll let them see that we don't want it. So we can hit the racing line. Didn't work around there with a 30 hour that close to him. Come on, you. Right, come on. Back up with him for the pitch. Oh, Tej! What went on for the man? What went on for the man? Hard tires, no fuel. Hello, Damien. Nice to see you. My imagination is that I put in a lap early. I usually come in lap 7, don't I? So I put in a lap early. Oh, three-way battle on up there. Well, Murdoch has had an incident. Cars in front of us. It's flasher lights. Hello, Fun. Well and Damien. Oh, two ahead. Now someone's had an incident. Go on, slow each other down there, lads. Well, right on us for the last lap to steal our ninth. Bears have an underpant department incident and the headlights were flashing. You're not doing no wiggling or nothing. If he gets if he passes, I just don't want to lose time because Burrs is available as well as him. Yes, he's going forward. We'll have a lift on the coast. He's going to have Burrs. Going to stay close enough, maybe get the two of them. Oh. Hey, coconuts on the chicane, never know. Burrs will lack a drive. There shouldn't be anything for me, like there shouldn't be. And there wasn't. A pat in the back, a pat in the back. JJ with a win, Key got himself second. And Mr. GT in third. Constantly ended up in fourth, B Racer in fifth. That was a badass lobby. Look at the race time, a 16:23, nearly a 22. Nice, hauling ass. Hello Carhall, nice to see you. Thanks for having in, guys. That's some lobby. That's a top split lobby there, like. That was a half decent run for us. We got mauled a wee bit at the start, some time lost, but driving not too bad. You're going to miss a race or two now to have a McDonald's. What have you ordered? Are you on chicken nuggets? Hello, wind. And everybody cries. I'm gonna tag B Racer and Key and Tej, and I'm just gonna say hello. Send one back to me. Send it back. Send it back. Send it back. Send it back to me. Come on, Pepe. Go on, live on stream. This has ended up a wee bit embarrassing. I want to thank everybody again. Tej has left, so we've got no hello from Tej. Ha! Yes! Heard your bot starts. Yes. Yep. Just a wee bit. Me and Key are like that, lads. Yep. He raced back to me after races and all. The Corvette was OP off the line. Bring it back. You need lessons. You offering free lessons? Have you seen a wee bit of magic in me, boy? And thought to yourself, you know, if he was to fucking pay attention in class, he could be going places. What's he thinking? Oh, he didn't even have time to write back. Seven minutes again. I'd love an wee tenth of that. He'll gameplay with me for 89 a month. Stop it. Small left needed on the way in. A guide for us with one dig at it to sprinkle the magic. A close were a 35. It was the fastest we've went. Beat the ghost. Come on. Big lucky chicane maybe. Come on, big lucky chicane. Boom, boom. Oh, I should be so lucky, 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 lucky. Come on, bring it home, Pepe, for a 39. Boom, boom, boom. We touch a second, back to third. That'll do, that'll do. It will be another small improvement. What do I think, Mr. Turismo? Gimme, 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 gimme. Boom, 35 flat. Still won't jump us up that much. I think that's basically what he had. Nothing. Hello, Max. Nice to see you, man. Yes, out-qualified Key, just in between races. Hey, yep, he'd be thinking to himself, he just improved in between races. Fuck me, in the blink of an eye, Key, in the blink of an eye. Lightning is in the house, Tidge, and our badass lobby. Hot favourite is the guy in second for me, after seeing what he did the other day with JJ in. Another very good lobby. Have a good race to everyone that turned up. Max is in a dirty lobby. That's a badass qualifying time for Burrs, isn't it? Good luck, lads, good luck. Hello, Bug. Nice to see you. Yes, all good, man, all good. Thanks for dropping in. Right, Stephen, try not to get mauled at the start, man. You're being too nice at the start. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, very strong lobbies today. Yep, they're all on hards, they're all on the hards. You're a dirty fucking bastard, man, I'm telling you. Every fucking time you try and drive around the outside of that man, he's a fucking animal. Just missed him. Just missed him. Telling you, fucking taking that idiot out every chance I get. So again, that must be half a dozen times we've tried to trust him on and drive around the outside of him, and he just refuses to have anybody drive around the outside of him. So he does. He's getting up there in terms of the level of twat compared to York. He's very, very close. I mean, to the same kind of standards. What a love to have got him there. You think there might be still a chance of me getting him, lads? If we stay out? Yes. If we stay out, we still might get ahead of him. Maybe. Maybe get to say hello to him at some point in the race. If not, there'd be a next race. Yeah, I know. Hate racing the man. Hate racing the man for someone. Nothing as bad as someone who has that much speed. The man is fucking ridiculously fast and still can't be clean, even though he's got the speed, like, just to, I mean, to beat you on pace, you know. You expect that from slower guys, but I mean, guys with that amount of speed, like, yeah. Expect a nice clean racing with him. I just want to see him coming into the pitch now. Just give me a chance at him, Mr. Turismo, please. I don't think we will, because he was ahead of Emmons, and their pit stop has brought them out in front of us. Right, let's get out of the way of these boys, so we're not on the same strat. It was a shame too, we weren't too far behind him there, but had to get out of the way. That's him. Let them two get past him. Just fucking get him within wild, crazy lunging territory. Just get them two good, fast guys out of the way. No, that's not even him, that's Consta. Oh, that's him in front of us. Ha 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 ha! You fucking cheater, ye. You cheater, ye. Live on stream. Oh, sorry, go on. Conversation had with a fool. Now, how did that work out for you, Mr. Race? How did that work out for you? Yes, I'll take a 5-second penalty for taking an animal like him out any day of the week. So, well, at least there was revenge in this race, lads. Oh, it's sweet. It is sweet. Let's not affect anyone else. He's going to have us with our penalty anyway. Why is my hazards on? I keep pressing that button and they won't go off. My hazards won't go off. We surely couldn't have an hour conversation before the penalty zone. Or is he busting for a conversation with us? What's he thinking, lads? Right, is there anyone else behind him? No, no one else behind him. Right. I think myself maybe nice and slow through the chicane. Yeah, maybe even a brake check there, maybe even stop. Yes, yes. How is it working out for you, driving like that against people? It's not really working out for you at all, sure it's not. You fool. A nice penalty served. I think he understood there that I was annoyed at him. He's bound to think to himself, oh, I've upset that guy. You'd like to think so. And into the pits with a wee bit of satisfaction, I have to say. It's quite satisfying as the team went fucking wild. Get in there. Pats in the backs all round from the team there. Bug says, ignore. No, man, you don't ignore that shit. You don't. See, if you're in real life and there's a dickhead driving against you, you don't ignore that. You'll go over, tell him after the race and have a word. I mean, so you will. Or you speak to each other on the track. That shit is not ignored. So it's not fair play to people who try to ignore it. You're basically telling your competitors it's okay for you to push me about. You don't do that shit in racing. You stand up for yourself in racing and you fight back against idiots. So you do. He's way too quick as well to be behaving like that on track. I don't know. In the last year, I think we've politely tried to drive around the outside of him at least 5 or 6 times, and he just refuses to let. I'm not sure what he's like with any of the rest of his, but he refuses to let me drive around the outside of him. Every time on the exit, he just pushes you off. Smithy is in the house. Hello, Smithy. It's Ace. It was Ace this time. Lightning's up to second. The gatekeeper. No, I know it does look rude and all, lads, but honestly, like, I mean, the ignoring that stuff is, for me, it's not the way to go. It's alright ignoring it if you've got much more speed, then you can ignore that and just pass him and drive away. He's too quick to ignore. If you don't try and retaliate, it's just like race in, race out. Bugs here, Scotty, you're old enough. I am old enough to stand up for myself. You're correct there. I feel like you have to, honestly. I feel like even if you're in top split, and Calster drives like that against me, I'll send it in Calster. I'll send it in Key. I'll send it in Lightning. The difference is those guys will never drive like that against you, and if they do drive like that against you, there'll be an apology handed out because it's a mistake. He quite deliberately drives like that. A pit quiz. You would like a quiz. It's a family edition. Who brought gold, frankincense and mirth to baby Jesus? Look who's alone now, it's not me, it's not me. How many wise men was there, lads? Come on, they're not just called the wise men. Yet Alf gets it. It was 3 wise men. Some people forgot their numbers. Well done, Alf, with the first point. Which organ pumps blood around your body? Ooh. Hey, it's a hard one. Which organ pumps blood around the body? John says, he typed in an act. I'll give it to John. Hardy is close enough to heart. So it is. That's John on one and Alf on one. Which little girl visits Wonderland in the Disney film? Max, yeah, that's a good answer. I understand why you're thinking like that, Max. John gets it and takes the lead. It was indeed Alice. Question number 4. How many players are there in a football team on the field at any one time? Easy peasy. John gets it again, which means John wins. Although, you'll You're all bound to get this one. Get ready to spam. Antarctica is the coldest continent in the world. True or false? CC gets it. It was indeed true. Wonder, we've never seen Ace talking at the end of a race to anybody either. I mean, so happens, so he usually just leaves, no matter if he's taking you out or if you've been in an argument with him. He's usually just out of there. So I fully expect no comments to come, but could a member of security report to the after party with a security dog just in case? Just in case. Yep. Professional spamming. Ignore him, please. Oh well, I got revenge in that race, so that's left, don't I? I'll start the next race with the right attitude. I mean, so well, but again, what do you see how he drives? He very, very defensive, so very, very hard to get a run on the inside of him, but quite easy to get a run around the outside of him because he's going so defensive, and then he just pushes you off. So a very, very high possibility that we'll end up having to try and place ourselves on the outside of him again, and we'll be squeezed off. He does YouTube Ace. Good. I hope all his fans watch that shit go down. Well, they'll maybe be in his chat saying, here, leave that boy alone from now on. He takes no shit. He'll have you for breakfast. Right, let's go to the after party. Had he anything to say? What do we reckon, Mr. Race? Still hanging. Was he here? Yes, he's still hanging here. He's still here. Let's tag him with a question mark. I've never seen him writing anything, but Mario says, Scotty Senior, Ace, are you good? I'll start the next one with the right attitude, but I'm fucking terrified. I'm terrified of the man. There's still nothing coming back. He's not a talker, lads. He's just not a talker. COVID. He has COVID. Is that why he run out wide? We'll see what Devin thinks about that nonsense. Yes, definitely. Yes. For sure. We've not made an appearance in Devin's videos at all yet. That would be quite the appearance, sorting out a dirty animal. Don't type what? Don't type what? For sure. Why would you not like to have an appearance? I'll get a ban for what? What did I type that makes you think is worthy of a ban? Devin has the power to make anybody look bad. You don't really look, even if you look awful and you look bad, the worst thing that can happen really is that maybe people have the wrong opinion of you, and if they come and watch me, they'll hopefully change their opinion. So they will. I don't feel like I'm a rude driver at all. I feel like I stand up for myself. The same as 99% of the rest of us lads. We all do that stuff. In we go. Google says, oh right, I'm assuming you were talking about someone else. So someone else wrote something that meant that. Right, who wrote that? Who's getting in trouble? Thank goodness I didn't write that, huh? It means short willy man. Who wrote it? Who even wrote it? I missed that in the chat. Ace, it was Ace that wrote it. Ach, read the flippin' chat. That would have been worth a report if I only spoke his language, if I only spoke the man's language. That, I think, that is a 1 week worth of a ban, isn't it? There is a notification for Womble live in 30 minutes. Hello Mario, how's it going? Don't worry, I've got your back, man. Mario is an idiot, man. He refuses, to allow me to pass him around the outside. In the last year, at least half a dozen times, he goes very, very defensive. Refuses to let you, very hard to get on the inside of him. And when you try and drive around the outside of him, he just knocks you off the track every time. So we just went full boom boom on him there. The guy is an idiot, and way, way too fast. The worst kind of idiot, an idiot that hauls ass. Hello gamers, nice to see you. You hear I've been swearing live on stream. I probably have. I probably said flip a few times, you know. We had a full-on conversation there with Mr. Race. It was nice, but to be able to say hello to him again in that race. No, not Theo. Me and Theo get on good, man. I mean, Theo's a lovely person to race with for me. Always nice and clean. Mr. Race it was. The guy who refuses to lose even one spot. Three minutes. Max is trying to learn a different language for the after parties. If I'd actually knew what he had wrote, tell me there was rude. I would definitely report a rude message. I'm not into reporting dirty driving, like I think that's wrong. There's too many kids and all about having a shitload of fun driving dirty. But yes, a rude message is definitely worth reporting. They won't ban you for sausage. What do I think he'll drive like with us in the next one, lads, if he's back? Or will he be like, right, I'm not going back there while that boy's there? Hello, wind. Am I trying to time trial? I haven't had a go at it yet. So I haven't. I'm assuming it's only a new one. So it is. So plenty of time to dip our toes into it. Is it an easy one to get gold in? Is it easy money? Or is it a difficult one? Who have I been booming with? Ace. Again, JJ. We tried to drive around. We tried to pull a badass manoeuvre around the outside of him again. And again, he just politely, but quite deliberately, made contact. Kind of spun the back end out on us. Tried to make it look polite. So he did, but it wasn't polite at all. We've experienced that shit with him every time we try and have them on a race. Good job, very proud again. Thank you, JJ, thank you. It's kind of hard this time trial. If it's a grinder, I'll not do it. I don't need any money, you know. So I'll not grind at it like just to get the money. If it's not one that I enjoy doing, it's easy money. Then I'll just not even worry about it. Scotty will be in the SRD lobby because of the last race. Ah, don't tell me that, Mr. Turismo. Ah, we are we? Yes, we're in a drop split, although hopefully just a run away. We'll hopefully be able to just run away from this one. Let's, right, Mr. Dino, we need to tag Dino, he's on the arse area. We'll say nice to see you again. I don't think I have seen him, but just to hopefully make him be gentle with us in turn number 1. For ramen, yes. Mario hasn't really bothered with this week at all. I think this week has turned into a badass week. I thought at the start of the week it wasn't that good. Whenever I first seen him, I knew I was going to like this one. And then race B was real fun, and the car in race A feels lovely. I haven't experienced any nice races in it yet. I've only did a few races and I didn't know how to drive the car, but I think all the races this week is pretty good. Right. Please let me run away and give me a clean race, Mr. Turismo. Oh, we're in a lobby with Max. Max, you dirty driver, man. What are you doing down here? What have you been doing to people, Max? Huh? Good luck, Max. This is a nervous one for me now, just because I need to bring it home at the front nice and clean. I'm very nervous now, every lap and that's the cane. Should be a win, I think. Yes, someone's hauling quite a bit of ours on a different strat. Angel is in the house. Hello, Angel. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. Apologies for missing any of the chat. Right into the pits, lap 7. Are we in a race with anybody? Let's find out. Hard tires, no fuel. Hello, Daz. Tim's in the house. Hello, Tim. Angela, that's not Angel, Angela. Nice to meet you, man. Thanks for hopping in. Having yourself a beverage. Enjoy. "6 seconds. Right, just don't crash," he said right before the incident. JJ says, Angela's the person that was sending me roses. I'm not I didn't get any roses. So I didn't. Send me more, please. I'd quite like some roses. So I would. I don't remember anyone sending me roses. When did this happen? In chat, for flip's sake? When the day? I'm not sure when you're talking about, young man. Oh, ages ago. Is that like the profile pitch used to be a dancing lady? Someone always used to post a dancing lady or something. Hi, I'm Bars and Scotty. I forgot Angela. I didn't forget Angela. If Angela's back here to flirt with me, I'm prepared. Definitely. Problem is, good chance it's a middle-aged hurry man. Right, we're losing a shitload of time, brain feeling. Doesn't matter, but only one lap left. Surely can't take 4.5 seconds off you. She just spams emojis. How many clean races do you think? Are we going to be stuck down in this here lobby for long? Or do you think one clean race like this is going to get me back up? Is my phone on silent? No, Tim. Although my dad did ring me earlier on. I fell asleep in the bar earlier on. My dad rang me and says we've been trying to ring you all day. And it sent me messages. No, I'm in a wee metal shade. How long do you look at it and see if anything's came through? No, I don't have a message or anything from you, Tim. Oh, is that one now? Yes, it just came through there now, Tim. Give us a second. One more terrified granny lap to go. Right, well, survived it. Nothing else we could have done. A clean race. Hopefully back up in the proper lobbies in the next one. Who here is super mod? I don't have a super mod. Haven't went and really looked up about that yet. Thank you, thank you. JJ, how many, whenever you were in drop split, like, guess how many races were you stuck down here for? Max, how long have you been stuck down here? Oh, Tim, your message. Haha, careful on the deaths again. Yes, yes. You were trying to get me to fucking die, Tim. I don't believe you were trying to get me to die there mid-race. I bet you sent that on the way into the death chicane, hoping it was going to go, didn't you? And that's why you've said, oh, have you got your phone on silent? What would I do without you, lads? What would I do without you? Was that 99 SR? Thanks to the Dirty Tony guy. Tim says never. What has Angela posted this time? What is that? A big T-bone steak or something? A big whack of meat? And something else. I don't know what that is either. That looks like spaghetti. That looks like spaghetti bolognese. You're trying to make... Are you offering me out on a romantic meal? JJ for temporary super mod. I haven't even looked into that their super mod thing. 2 or 3 streams ago, whenever I went to start my stream, I got a pop up saying learn more about that, but I don't think they're important. Like, maybe if you're begging, you have loads of people in the chat, but I don't think we need one. You're going to ask Ark to be your super mod. Be prepared for your YouTube chat to go fucking mental. I almost unbanned him the other day until I was reminded why he was banned. So I did. Jerry is either coming on or he is getting on like now. Race B. Feel free to hop over and tell him I sent you. Scotty is so professional he doesn't need a super mod. Hello James, nice to see you man. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for chilling out with us guys. Apologies if I missed any of you or anything in the chat. If there's something of vital importance, feel free to spam that stuff. Cheech for super mod? No way. No way. That's asking for trouble. Max is coming up with a sneaky plan to get extra subs. CC saw Leah and Keystream trying to wreck the place. What was she doing? What was she doing, CC? And if she comes in here, please be nice, lads. We don't need anyone poking and prodding her, trying to get her to bite. She was blaming Key for wrecking people, but Dio just pushed Key into them. It was Dio's fault then. I think the whole wee bunch of them maybe love to see Key in a race, you know. If Key goes over to America or something, and all of a sudden he ends up in the same lobby as Leah and Dio and Matthew, I reckon those three are maybe smiling to each other, thinking to themselves, yes, let's get him. Leah get banned very quickly. And that's Wamble coming on as well. Feel free to bounce over, lads. Four minutes. James, enjoyed me going full samba on that guy the other day, Kimmy. I'm assuming you're talking about Kimmy. Yes, Kimmy was handled in the appropriate fashion the other day. Learned a lesson, hopefully. I very much doubt Mr. Race will have learned a lesson if we're back in this year top split again, and we do get an opportunity. I'll bet any money at all the exact same outcome will go down. He'll go on the defensive, forces to the outside, and then just pushes off. Or refuse to let us past anyway. Oh, the Kimmy one, yes, the Kimmy one was fun. Bug quite likes Kimmy. He does that to everyone, yes I know. Time for the community to fight back, I say. Some people would say you're better ignoring it, you're giving him attention and stuff, but he's got that attention. He's got that attention, and as soon as he's in your race, he's got that attention. As soon as he's in the race, everyone in the chat is, oh, look who's in the race. It's Kimmy, the dirty famous Gran Turismo 7 driver. You're misrepresenting Ace. He just wants to join the pit party. Well, I don't know. He's too quick to have the driving style that he has for me. Like, he really is. I'm scared of the guy. Every time I'm in a room with him and I'm close to him, I'm scared of him. It's like you can't trust that you're going to be able to try and stay clean and he's going to leave you space and all. he has high videos done about the dirty driving. I've still got his replay as well. I'm thinking of maybe doing a wee video myself about how we here at the Scotty Senior channel handle Mr. Kimmy. James says, let's play Hunt Kimmy again. I haven't seen him in this race at all. He's a race beer, I think, this week. And he didn't really want to play Boom Boom the other day either. So he's struggling for DR at the moment, more than likely. Sambas with Kimmy. Kimmy would be pretty good in Sambas, I reckon. He'd love that shit. Should invite him to Sambas. He's on the friends list. And he does have a wee lurk now and again, for sure. Come on, show me the sexy names. Show me the sexy names. Yes, we're back. We're back in with the sexy names. And there is no ace. Okay. Let's try and have a clean one. We've got Popcorn. Will Murdoch has stuck a time in. TSL in front of us. Ape was here. Tidge is here. Womble's in the house. Lightning. Mr. Williams. Consta. Let's throw it. Have a good race. Right. Hopefully. What? Aces in pole? Oh, in your lobby. You scared me. You scared me there. I thought he was in my lobby. Good luck, Max. Good luck. He must have been a dirty animal. He must have been a dirty, dirty animal in his last race. Down where he belongs. Good luck, TSL. Good luck, man. People killing, people dying, children hurting, you see them crying. Do you practice what you preach, or do you turn the other cheek? Father, 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 help us, send some guidance from above, 'cause people's got me questioning, where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love? Where is the love, the love, the love? Oh, they see me rolling. Oh, catch it, save it. We're alright, we're alive, we're alive. Right. Settle down, man, settle down. He looked like he was sweeping back in and then he changed his mind. He was defending that a wee bit too much, like, wasn't he? In the 3 laps there, the pace that was slowed down was quite ridiculous. Mr. Ford Mustang, or Ford Mustang, had had enough. He was on the fucking hard tires as well, so he was defending for his life. Oh my goodness, nearly dead. Hello, Loudzy. I'm going to be lucky to be clinging on to the top 10 here even. A load of pace lost at the start of the race there in first 3 or 4 laps. the main bunch. I'll make it out in front of the main bunch. Let's find out where we are. We'll come in now. Instead of staying out in our lap. What do we reckon? Are we even a chance of a top 10? Or are we fighting for the teens? Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. We're in a fight. Lightning behind us as well. Oh goodness, where is that ball coming from? Oh! Let's get off the racing. Oh, we'll just hold our line. We're about to get off the racing line there. The Tidge was heading to that side. Someone died. Tidge serves his penalty. And the pat in the back is still on. Womble going side to sideways. Check out this bad boy of a livery, Womble. Go on, well, that Womble hit the racing line. Ari is kind of already done a while back. Thank you for leaving the space. Come on, mountain at your line. Right, I'm gonna climb with him and maybe start thinking about a top 10 later in the race. Or did they just drive away? Oh, ha, ha. Oh, Tej has died as well. My goodness. Some carnage went on in this one. Right, we've both got 1.5 seconds. 2 laps to go. One more person dies. There is a pot in the back available. Yeah, let's go for a move. Oh. With 1 to go. I fucking love pots in the back, lads. Right, come on. Big coconuts. One death is all we need. Where's them yellow flags? Couple of headlight flashes. Nothing to be had, nothing to be had. Getting mauled at the start of these races. And there was a boy started on the hards as well and was defending the life out of it for about 3 laps until your man, Mr. Mord Fustang, had enough. Ace finished in 3rd from pole. Good, good. Tim says P45 in the post. That was a pat in the back, Tim. That was a pat in the back. I'll have you know, in a pretty good lobby. Consta, Mord Fustang, Mr. Williams, Will Murdoch, Popcorn, Lightning, Womble. Ending the race faster than Tej. Get out of here. They'll be offering me a new contract. A 3-year deal. Not sure what would have been available or but without any incidents or anything. Yeah, Womble done well. Excuse me. Oh. Out and ready for another one. Donnie is in the house. Hello, Donnie. Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Should we try and sneak an RB 10th or two? Faulty pause button. Read the damn chat. Key is in the house. Any podiums? Only in one race. Whenever we dropped out, we dropped down in the tops, or we dropped in the drop split. So we did key after destroying Mr. Ace, the dirty dog. I'm sure you know Mr. Ace yourself. He's how smart people would perhaps. I'm not sure what you would class him as, a twat, a prick, an idiot. Yes. Someone in real life, after the race, you'd go over and headbutt. If it was a real life racing and he drove like that. But yep, he's hate driving against a man. He's way too quick to be as dirty as what he is, man. Just I've almost pulled off half a dozen real nice badass passes around the outside of him, and then on the axis of the corners he's just like, no, fuck off, get off the track. Ace, Mr. Ace, I'm not sure how he races with you, but he's a dirty dog with me. He's in my naughty book. People I'm terrified of in a race. Luckily, revenge was sweet that day. He may have fucked our race up, but we stayed out and ended up meeting him again and ruined his own race. What about yourself? You getting luck at it? Ace is okay with you. Oh, I know you run into problems with Dio and Dio's gang, don't you? Yep. Ace is awful with me, man. He just way too quick of a driver as well. You know, there's nothing as bad for me as well when you get someone really quick and is still really dirty. It's very annoying. He's got He's got the speed not to be driving like that. Yep, you and Dio. I actually met Dio through you. I was watching you one day, and then everyone in your chat was saying, oh, he's ranting, and I was like, oh, we need to go and check him out. And Dio was like, there, you fucking take that. You make me look bad on stream. Now you have a fucking reason. I take you out every time. Dio is a gangster. Luckily for me and Dio are like that, Key. Me and Dio are like that. He races lovely with me, so he does. I'm glad he's not had any falling outs. Hello Flash as well, if I didn't say hello, man. I can tell you, lads, I wasn't on yesterday because Flash called up. Me and Flash had ourselves a wee waffle and a game of darts last night, and some grub and stuff that Flash ordered in. If he tries to tell you he beat me in darts, I will be forced to go and get the super duper. In fact, hold on a minute, just in case he's fucking sending private messages to you. The super duper computer is still here. I'm not writing anything on it. There it is, lads. The super duper computer kept the scores of me and Flash playing darts. Look at it at the top. Read it and weep. Yes, baby. Although to be fair, there wasn't many good games. If I hadn't been playing live on stream, you all would have been laughing your bollocks off at the state office. We were all over the place. Yeah, would have been nice to get Flash over to Donington last year as well, wouldn't it? Scotty, I got the darts bug and just dropped about 300 on a load of darting gear. You're picking them all up tomorrow. What have you got? Did you buy a board, a scorer, a few sets of darts, extra stems? If you're getting into it, buy yourself a shitload of stems. You'll need them. JJ's back. Did he miss anything? Oh, JJ, I had to delete several messages. You should have heard what they were saying about you. I wouldn't even tell you, man. I wouldn't even tell you. Some ridiculous stuff. It's alright, but I had your back. I had your back. Scotty, you've stopped driving and Amelia is crying now. Sorry, Amelia. Close your eyes. Get some sleep. It's too late now to change anything, but it's alright. Shh, get some sleep. It's so dark outside. Okay, so close your eyes and feel the wind turn round. Hopefully she's sleeping. Be quiet. Hopefully she's sleeping. Hello, Lousy, man. Hello, Lousy. Tim says, drive, please. What view does she like the most, Tim? She probably wants a piece of a race car, Tim. Have you not got anything hanging above her bed or her crib? You need to get her some piece of race car. Does she like crashes? How's she behaving with the crashes? Huh? I bet she'll like donuts. She'll like donuts. Key is ringing the chippy now while he's singing. Back after maybe I'm done. I wouldn't sing if you're in the chat. I know how jealous you get of my sexy confidence and sexy voice singing live on stream. I've seen your face drop whenever people ask you to sing in your stream, and you're just like, oh no, not this shit again. Please, I can't do it. It would be too embarrassing. We're back in with the big names again. Oh, look who's in front of me. Whoa! No worries, no worries. Enjoy your grub, man. Enjoy your grub. Again, we'll see how he races. We'll start the race with the appropriate attitude, and we'll see if the man leaves space for us or treats us like a wee princess. Or if he likes to carry stuff on. He might be one of those guys that also likes to carry an incident into the following race. She stopped crying when I started driving. Till he has recorded it for me. She must love the noise of the engine, huh? Right, good luck, lads. Cross your fingers for me, lads. Cross your fingers for me. Oh! Everyone done a wheelie. Everybody done a wheelie. Get in there. No joke, she watches me racing. I hope she headbutt the leg, please. I'm gonna do it properly this time. He's ready for this. Again, I'm gonna be the one getting mauled. Oh, sorry, Paddle. Oh, nowhere to go. Come on, leave a wee nose out of the bait. Ghost. Haha, it was this. Oh, it's nice to see. It's nice to see. Hello Tino. Hello Slayers. Again, me and Theo can maybe sort this stuff out at a later date. No interest in it at the moment. Oh, come on. I hold a bitty ass now to get him back. Come on, give me a cooch you can. Need a good lap now. Come on. Needed a lift. What position did we come out in? P4 available. Go on, get the side by sides going down, lads. Two to go. Hit party available. Yes, I told you, me and you would sort this out at a later point, Theo. I would imagine that the friendship at the moment is over. If we get a chance for some side-to-side action, we'll be all over that stuff like a dog on a piece of meat. Yellow flags was out as well. Oh ho ho ho! Roll it, roll it. Oh, they see me rolling. That could be it. With my flasher lights at him. Where do you think you're going, Theo? Get back here, man. The headlights are flashing. What's Theo like at handling headlight flashes? Big coconuts. Too big, Stephen. Just losing time, man. I think it's done and dusted when I need a mistake from him. We'll keep taking chances, like. As he misses himself a wee apex there. I know a couple of headlight flashes. It's not done and dusted just yet, because there's a fucking terrifying death chicane. I'm going to stay close enough to have big coconuts. He's going to be terrified granny mode around it, surely. Come on. Hold it in. Risk it. Come on, give me a good corner. I know a couple of headlight flashes for the man. Roll it, roll it, roll it. Go, go, go. No, it was too early. And again, my flasher headlights. Chunk of you. My drive's good. Come on. Oh, no. He's just too far away, even for the wildest. Crazy. Oh, he's lifted. But he's lifted enough for me to almost think about sending that stuff. Nah, he doesn't want, that poor guy doesn't want almost a bottle of bubbly. So he doesn't. I don't want it here. I want a top 5. Yes, he was trying to hand that over there, I think. That poor Dio guy almost got a bottle of bubbly there. Poor fella. Well done, Will, Jay, and Mr. Fool. Hello, Matthew. Nice to see you, man. It's a good game to deal. Where are you, Dio? Womble, going pretty good there as well, and that Genesis. He is far too kind. You're lucky I didn't get closer. I was gonna wild crazy lungy in that last corner. You know what I'm like, Dio. Only nice if it suits me. I'm trying to bait you the whole race, believe it or not. Coming up with a sneaky plan. you sure someone's going to try the 10 account top 10 challenge? Don't you put ideas into JJ's head. Don't you put ideas in his head. Get the drinks in and the darts out. I'll have a beer. We'll post that and then we'll say, Scott with darts 180. Yes, Womble. Next up to the Aki. Oh, 3. I wouldn't do that, says JJ. I bet you're thinking about it a wee bit. I bet you did enter your head. That would be good to see my name just annihilating everyone in the top 10. That was a half decent one. We're still getting mixed up at the start. We're always, rather than being a delivery man and sending it ourselves, we're always nice, and then as soon as one sexy car has a nose on the inside of us, we're getting mauled with 2 or 3 and dropping back. We need to try and hold our place at the start of the race until it settles down a bit. Sneak into 39. Agree. I don't think it's an improvement, like, but it's a steady lap. Felt steady. Don't know where the fuck I lost that amount of time. I was expecting it to be quicker than that. "20 seconds. Hello Kai, nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, man. Back in for another one. Who would be in the room? JJ, let's finish his McDonald's, lads. Will Murdoch has a race on his hands. Barrow, the J guy, is back. Frenchman, Matthew's back. Max is back. Womble coming from the back. A Twitch guy, and Luna is coming from the back as well. No ace to worry about anyway. We need to hold our own bloody position. He's for his first 1 or 2 laps instead of getting mauled. Excuse me. Hello Bardo. Hello Leah. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in, guys and girls. Good luck. Right, can we put a full bloody race together? Need to survive these first 2 laps and stay in 5th at least, or move forward. Stop being so bloody nice. You're just here for the Max twerks when he passes me. Max will be lucky to get anywhere near me, so he will. Not fast enough in this combination. He needs more practice at the seaside, building sandcastles. Good luck. It was. Come on, Stephen, what sort of line was that, man? Yeah, I've still got a wee bit of a gap behind us, not going for a send. And another one out of the way, right, come on, hit some laps, side by side, come down at the front, now's your time to haul some arse. That's fucking JJ and Will, they're on hard tires like. Hello, Clone fan, nice to see you. Did JJ start on the mediums? Will JJ be a factor if I flash my lights and say, hello, young man, it's me, Scotty Senior. You know what the headlight flashes are designed to do. Go on, shit your pants for me live on stream. Battle's still right with us as well. Oh ho ho, they see me rolling. Got away with it. Oh, Stephen, what was that? Oh my god. Oh, JJ's clipped the wall. And he's got a penalty. Is the wind fucking on here for me? Maybe. Will had a penalty as well. Me and Bado aren't looking too bad here. Oh, JJ's gone. He's out of there. Will and Bado. Decisions. Oh, Bado almost had a nose. Did he decide to go in now? No, he's staying out for another lap as well. And hopefully that wee bunch of cars behind us is all on the same strat as us. Where Will be sitting. Come on, steady chicane, man. Oh, he's staying out. He's staying out for another one. He'll maybe get a wee jump on us then. Hard tires, lads. Quick as you can, lads. Just like in practice. The J guy has jumped us, has he? Come on, steady out, lap man. How was Barrow's in lap, I wonder? Nice and steady. In he comes. If he's in there now, surely he's made a mistake on his in-lap end. And what's that boy at the leader done? What's your strategy up there? How the fuck did you go that? How's he ended up that far ahead? Is he on a different strat, lads? Am I in the lead? How has he ended up that far ahead? Are we ahead of him? I'm hoping he still has a pit stop to do. 9 laps is he doing? Come on, get into the pits. No, he's not into the pits. Where did he get that fucking jump from? That's a hell of a jump to be having. 9 seconds of a jump. Where'd that shit come from? I'm behind him. There must be a hole in ass somewhere. Oh ho ho! No chances in the last lap. Just bring home second. One more time, Stephen. One more time. Terrified Granny. Big lift in the coast. Chunky you. The chunky you. Second. He's hauled ass him at some point of that race there. Second will do. Second will do. I thought there might have been a win on the cards once, Will and JJ fluffed. No, nothing spectacular at all. Thank you, thank you. On you, Battle, on you, man. Nice racing. I take it you Christ on your in-lap, Battle. You make a mistake on your in-lap. "56 people in the house as well, guys. Thank you for joining me. Save the replay. See how he got that jump. He clearly started on the hards. He must have put it in. And had a nice wee clean run on the mediums. That was a big jump, but we didn't make many mistakes. We drove nice and sensible. I mean, my battle was there for a few laps at a pretty reasonable pace. Replay saved. Let's say, where is he? He's hid behind, the winner's hid behind that sexy picture up there. So I don't even know who I'm tagging. Let's just say, thanks for the race, that was a good race. To everyone who was anywhere near, we'll have a nosy. You should have pitted with me. I was expecting you to get a jump. I thought to myself, whenever you stayed out, oh, he's squeezed another lap out of the mediums, he's going to get a jump on us. But then I was hoping I might have been able to get you back when you were on the cold hards. Let's have a nosy. Hugel's in the house as well. Hello, Hugel. Nice to see you, man. Where did he start? I don't know his name. Any of you know who he is? Any of you know his nickname? I think he started in third, didn't he? He started behind. Well, anyone confirmed that? We're on board with him now. Yep, we're on board with him now. Started on the hards. Lap 2. He came in lap 2. And he's just out in a lovely big bit of space. Did he have any kind of traffic at all? I'd be surprised if he got held up at all. Must have just had a nice clean run. He's going to get past him. Still no slow down the pace for him. No traffic holding them up whatsoever from the very start. What's his tires looking like? I wasn't able to get 8 laps out of them. Like, he had no traffic at all. A clean track the whole race. He was just out there time trialing. And there he is. Easy peasy for him at the end of the day. Whoop-de-doo. A car that'll never be used. Lovely. The spiders and mice I love in behind those wheel arches there. Here, you're allowed to buy that Bugatti. Sell it. I don't even know how to sell cars yet. I've never sold a car, so I haven't yet. But no need to sell it until I need any money, and I don't think I'll ever need money again in this game. You know, for how hard it was to get money at the start, I've not really needed any money on any of my accounts. Top right of the used garage, that's where you go to sell, right? Four minutes. Unless you want the plat trophy, then you need a huge amount of money. I'll own everything on the game, like, before it ends. I really don't think there's a need to grind. So as soon as the money goes to top out, you just go and buy a couple of £20 million cars. And then when it goes to top out, there'll be one day you just go and you'll just like, right, I'll have... I think he already went on the main account into all the Ferraris, and I was just like, right, boom, I own all the Ferraris. And just do that with all of them. My 13 million mark is in. Hardly, if you miss it on the account, I've splashed 13 million on that. And it's a beautiful looking car, like, but it'll never be used. Literally only use it to start streams for a sexy car to be sitting driving about. But yeah, I'll not buy it on the second account. You have to buy them 3 cars which went on to win Le Mans. I couldn't tell you what car you're talking about. I only buy cars when I need them. Oh, there's a one make race. There's a one make race. And if you don't have the car, then you go and buy it. And then, like I say, once the money near tops out, then I'll go and buy things that I don't have. Oh, still 43 chilling out. Hopefully another nice one coming up. 2 minutes. Huh. Well, if I had listened to what Mom and Papa said, I wouldn't be locked up in prison, troubled in the head. I took that little pop and sucked until my mind was spun. Now I got 20 years to sit and think of what I've done. This life of sin has got me in. Well, it's got me back in prison once again. Dawn with £5 donation. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Scotty. Get you some coffee, bro. You think? Don't want to drink too much coffee, man. I didn't sleep last night after Flash went. I stayed up all night and I dozed. I was watching Rory and Key this morning there for a while I was sitting there on the sofa, and I dozed off for a couple of hours. so hopefully I'll get a good sleep tonight, man. Thank you very much. Oh, indeed. As soon as I woke up in the afternoon there, I went a wee dander down to the coffee shop and had myself a black coffee with a squirt of salted caramel, hard to beat. Danny says, alright Scotty, can you tell your mate? What? Leah Bradbury. Shit talking frequently unread. He can't hear me. Oh, he can hear me by the way. Shit talking frequently unread. Yes, or shut the flip up, says Danny. Is Danny winding you up? What? This is the sort of shit your mate Danny fucking watches. So he does. All the time. All the time. What's he like? Nice to see you anyway, man. Thank you very much for having in. And Dawn Squad, thank you very much again. Battle, Matthew. Wamble is still here. Luna's still here. Mr. Tiger. I wonder who Jose is at the front, a 34.8. Good luck, lads. This love sin has got me in. He doesn't deserve to win. Look at that bog standard livery turning up like that. Come on, Pato. Need to get him. Hello, Refill. Nice to see you, man. Thank you, thank you. Oh, there's a message that's going to get somebody banned for a whole week with a flip you. Oh, it looks like there could be some side-by-side action about to go down. I was feeling like making friends, or going for the ladies, feeling like side-by-side action. Two for one available, lads. 2 for 1 available. Needed to leave it open. It was available. Mate here, do you want a conversation? Fuck's sake. Look where you're going. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Fucking sweeping back out across the track like that. My goodness. I'm sure that worked out well for his race, didn't it? I know. His team is demanding a top 14 on the defensive on lap 2 for 14th position. I know the boom didn't go according to plan, but the boom still worked, so it did. Not sure what he was doing, sweeping back across Indias like that. And then I just thought I'd do my own sweeping across. Right, let's give this guy, we want this guy here to finish the race, thinking to himself, oh, that's the best bloody race I've ever had. Just want to let him enjoy himself because he's defending. He's determined to get 13th. Again, we'll go for the pass, but we'll want them to be able to pass us back. So we'll deliberately slide out a bit there, get a poor exit. Short shift, does he fancy a nose? He doesn't fancy a nose there. Let's go off just a wee bit, lose a bit of drive. And we'll give him a badass pass around the outside. He'll be like, go on, get in there, son. Stay on his arse, keep him under pressure. Just see how many times we can pass him. We'll deliberately go nice and deep here. Look at that, we'll go too deep, we'll give him a cut back. He'll be like, oh my god, when's this racing gonna end? Excuse me. I think that boy behind us maybe only out of the pits, you know. I'd like your man to get past the both of us here, to be honest. So what? I ain't gonna lift off and get out of your man's way. I think he's on a totally different strat. Hello Tank, nice to see you, man. Oh, that's not affect anybody. It's a long one to get through whenever you have an incident at the start of the race. Oh Dave, nice to see you, man. How are you, dude? All good, hopefully. And Cheech has got a new set of darts. He got them today. Have you got? Are you sorted out the camera and all, Cheech? We're expecting big things from you. I'm gonna go to the lavatory, lads. Be back shortly. I use my only phone call to contact my daddy. I got 20 long years was some dust in a baggie. Yes, showing off the livery again. I need to be more careful with my retaliation bumps. That shit happens to me way too often, where I just go full bump instead of just a wee careful one. I do throw away quite a lot of races like that. Mama, please stop crying. I can't stand the sound. Your pain, it's painful and it's tearing me down. I hear glasses breaking as I sit up in my bed. I told Dad you didn't mean those nasty things you said. You fight about money, about me and my brother, and this I come home to. This is my shelter. It ain't easy growing up in World War III, never knowing what love could be. You see, I don't want love to destroy me like it has done my family. Can't we work it out? Can't we be a family? I promise I'll be better. Jeff Rowe is in the house. Hello, Jeff Rowe. Nice to see you, man. Thought you were talking about Brigsby. Me? Or are you boys in your own conversation, maybe, that I've totally missed? I don't want to have to split the holidays. I don't want to address it. I don't want a stepbrother anyway. And I don't want my mama to have to change her last name. Dave says, Tim, I'm the one only dominator. I'm the one only dominator. They're on their final lap. Attention please, attention please. Get a member of security, that's a member of security. It was Jose, wasn't it? It was a Jose someone. He's in 15th. Oh well, if that's him. Sorry Scotty, you caused me and we were... No, you didn't at all, man. It was all good racing. Your man swept back across the track there like there was only two of you on the track. He swept from the inside to the outside, like very, very quickly and sharply. And immediately I retaliated and the shit hit the fan. My own fault, man, my own fault. Hard one to make it through sometimes when it all goes wrong early days. When there's a big loss of time and you kind of lose motivation. talk to me. Ooh, Joe's, talk to me. Where do we see? Do we see? I don't see anyone called Joe's there. He's ended up just right in front of us. So yeah, so it didn't work out for him. Let's have a quick nosy of what happened.
You know, Scotty, did you see the 5 gifted memberships?
How long ago was that? Just
a couple of minutes ago.
Oh no, I mustn't have. Gamers, thank you, man, thank you. Martin got one. Hugh Haplick got one. Tonic got one. OG got one. And your endurance racer. Gamers, man, thank you very much. Craig, thank you, man, for.
And just to check, because I've been in and out, but I've like scrolled back up the chat and there was a donation for James for Dawn Squad Racing. Did you get that?
Yes.
Right, that's fine. Excellent. I was just wasn't sure if you were getting it or no, but no seen that.
No worries.
Right.
Yes, and he says, Scotty, get a coffee. Yep, I did get that one. Semi-professional today, lads. Semi-professional. EFC, thank you. Sorry, man, for missing that. How lucky were you that James, or how lucky were you that Craig has my back? A semi-blind streamer. Right, let's go and we'll have a quick nosy and see what I've done there to mess up my own race. Your indoor garden problem is getting sorted out. My garden problem is sorted out. If that's the sort of gardening you're talking about. Right, what's happened in this lap? Almost a 2 for 1, they're available too. I thought to myself, I'll risk my wee shortcut line here, since the M2 is going to be slow. Almost a 2 for 1. That was nice racing all round from all of us. I just about get stopped. Watch this now for swinging back and across the track towards us. Look at that shit. I mean, I'd had enough. Straight away, I was like, hey, who do you think you're driving against? You think I'm some wee boy who's here to be bullied and pushed about? Yes. Didn't work out for any of us. Knock Max. Notice happened to Max. Max being a wee bit quiet about this one. He loves drifting just too much. Just too much. He can't help himself, can Max. Look at that shit. I know. Messed up my own bloody race. I do that quite a bit, you know. I need to be more smart with it. He said right before doing it again in the very next race. Dio is in the house. Dio, nice racing earlier, man. Nice racing earlier. Key was in telling me that you were killing him. I was like, yes. I met Dio from your stream. I was like, me and Dio were like that. Thank fuck, Key. I don't want them Dio's wrong books. Nice racing earlier, man. How are you? All good, dude? This has turned into a really enjoyable week, hasn't it? A, B and C, all very enjoyable races. Oh, you weren't slowing me down, man. You weren't slowing me down here. I was happy just to top your arse and fucking, while the rest of them on the hard tires had done their pit stopping in some traffic. Would have made no sense at all for me and you to have any kind of side by sides, and you weren't going that much slower than me to where I felt like I could have took you places, so it made sense. So it was, but I was using you. I mean, don't you think for 1 second, Dio, that I'm too nice and letting you beat me? I was using you as I mean, to make my overall race better. If I had been close enough to you for a wild crazy lunge in the last lap, you know what would have been coming. Only help people out whenever I'm hoping it's going to help me at some point. I think I might not know exactly what key or anything said or did, but I think the first time I jumped over into Dio was ranting that the key had given him a bad name when he was driving clean, and so he thought to himself, well, you've already given me a bad name, well here's a reason for you to say all that bad stuff about me. And he just started taking him out. Immediately I thought to myself, we need to make friends with Dio, but don't want Dio as an enemy on the track. Is Grand Valley coming? I heard Keys saying excuse me, he's expecting the next update to have like loads of stuff on it, so we're all just guessing, like, really, aren't we? You too, Dio, you too, man. Always lovely racing with you, dude. Always space left and stuff. Never had any kind of problems with you on the track. Always really nice racing. Until that last couple of corners. Can you remember the wild crazy one I sent on you in the last corner? And then it was too wild and too crazy, and I had to slow down and apologise again. I think you did appreciate the 110% effort though. I had to pull the handbrake on as well, just to make it side by side action instead of a full punt. Henry's in the house too. Hello Henry, apologies if I missed you there, man. We're nearly back, and we're nearly in for another chance. Let's hope this one lasts a full race for us. Carhall, night man. Thanks for hopping in. Hope you'll have better racing. Thanks guys, yes. Enjoy your evening, dude. No worries, man. I want as little enemies on the track. I keep telling people, the dirty drivers as well, the drivers that are aggressive and dirty. It's like when you're friends with those guys, it feels nice when you see them behind you. You're like, go on, do you want a wee lanyard? Go on, cause a bit of carnage there for me. And they end up really nice with you on the track. Thank you. The J guy was back. Jose was back again. So another chance for us to have a badass race this time with Jose. Battle, Matthew back. Maverick was in the house. Max is in the house. Womble is in the house. And Tiger was in the house from the back last row. They have a good race. Good luck, gentlemen. Start your engines. No worries, Clone Fan. Nice to see you, man. Sparks is in the house. Hello, Sparks. Thanks for hopping in. Right. Hopefully we can survive a few laps. Again, 2 bog standard liveries at the front. That's just shame and embarrassment. Lads just don't deserve to be at the front turning up with that amount of shame and embarrassment. Let's see if the 2 sexy liveries in 3rd and 4th can do anything about that. Matthew, that's embarrassing, man. Come on. Where's that effort there? Matthew's took a lend of a car. So he has. Where is that noise? Ooh, easy. Oh, the leaders dropped the wheel. Needed a lift. There's the guy behind getting a run. The guy behind is the J guy as well, who hauled ass and pitted in lap 2. I'm going to take a short shift, try and drop back a wee tad. The guy behind us is looking sweet at the moment, so he is. He shouldn't try anything silly behind his ear. He's on hard tires. He's quite happy sitting here now. He's coming in at the end of this lap. Oh, they see me rolling. No penalties. Didn't cheat. Leave the inside open for him if he wants it. He should be coming into the pitch though. Yep. In he comes. Pat's favourite. he'll be out on his own hauling ass. We'll keep an eye on the arrows and see how much of a gap he does have on his own. He's out with plenty of space there as well, isn't he? Right, can we get back any closer to battle? We're trying to find the limits. Catch you later, Dale. Catch you later, man. Apologies if I missed you. Big lifter. Hello Scott, nice to see you, man. You've been here all night. Sorry, Scott. So have I. My goodness. Is that the first I've even said hello to you? Sorry, man. They're still not that far away for the lack of flow that we've had. It'd be quite nice if those two had a wee race and I stuck a couple of good laps in. Awful through there again. they're still pretty close up there. Our race could start at some point. We can certainly not had a good opening, 6 laps like, but there's 4 laps still to redeem themselves if they end up in a race. There you go, that'll do. I maybe should have come in that lap and kind of hoped that Demons had a race, although I can't imagine Barrow having a race. Too smart for that. So the J guy, 16 to 18 seconds or something. I think he's basically got the lead, isn't he? Well, he's going to be close. There could be a 3-way fight for the win. I reckon they're all going to be very, very close. We're going to be about 7, 8 seconds off. Going to need to be in a hell of a fucking race to let us back into it. We'd be in a race with Matthew. Did Matthew get a jump on us? Matthew easily got a jump on us. And we kept on our own. Right, can we go and find someone to play with? Like it's a fucking PlayStation. I'm meant to be here on my own. Oh, it looks like a badass race up there. The 3 of them are neck and neck. Joe's is at the front, so your man came out right behind him. And if they get into a race, it's quickly going to be a 4-way race as well. Matthew joining it. Hawk, slow the pace down up there. I hope you get into a badass race. All sorts of passes. I'm jealous now. Fuck's sake. Drove shit that first half of the race. That would have been a 5-way battle for the win if it was up there. Yellow flags. but doesn't come back to me. Still anyone's race up there. Down to 2 at the front. Oh, you cheater, Matthew. What have you did? My goodness, that's not even a wee cheater. Hey, I knew he was quick. I knew that boy Matthew was quick, like, but I didn't know he cheated, lads. No wonder he's quick. No wonder. Max in the background. Our poor guy Matthew almost got a bottle of bubbly, lads. He almost got a bottle of bubbly. I was looking forward to him almost getting a bottle of bubbly, and then Max distracted me in the background there looking back. Max, I seen all that, man. I seen all that. Even the embarrassing conclusion to it. It looked stylish as fuck most of the corner until it all went wrong. Yes, that looked like a nice race up there, lads. Apologies. I was off the pace there in that one, so it was. Would have been nice to be up there with you. And Joe's got it. How was Joe's racing? Nice racing. Good awareness, hopefully. James says, change your car. I'm getting used to this one. It is dodgy, I mean to drive, but it's the one to be in, like, if you want to be battling towards the front. No, I'm not chopping and changing. I'm awful. So we aren't chopping and changing cars, man. And I always need to just stick with a car and learn how to drive it. If I started chopping and changing in different cars, like you're talking, just crashes and lost places. So you are. I need to fucking stick with a car. Andy's in the house. Hello, Andy. I seen Dale's video on the 18 version. So then let's again. We can't see what one is Joe's. Hit that. He has that flag. I'd still be guessing. Yeah, I've seen Dale's video on that one. It was a good video. It was a good. He's getting sneaky. That boy Dale, isn't he? In his videos, he fucking giving wee cheeky looks to the camera and all, and then zooming in. His videos are getting better. He's improving. So he is the man. I thoroughly enjoyed that video. I mean, so that. He says whenever he drove through the skate, I wonder if it really was his first time. But lads, I wonder if it really was his first time. He was just a wee sneaky look to the camera. I had myself a giggle. But yeah, and then I seen Key in it earlier, and he said it was well capable of a faster time than I had set. It was it a 43? I don't know. Into the next second, he said it's well capable and lovely and steady. There's 7 minutes as well, like, for me to have a drive in it. Have we even got? I'm not going bog standard. I'm not going bog standard, lads. God's sake, the shame of it. They'll be handing out all sorts of stick and abuse. No, I know how to drive. And I'm sticking with it. I'm not turning up bog standard with a red face after them last couple of races handing out all sorts of abuse to those guys, telling them that they didn't deserve to be there. Read the damn check. I know. Check the oil. I don't think that shit works. Oh well, I'll go and I'll throw money away. There's a BOP on. I don't think it works. Cancel that entry, please. Yes. Why? What's wrong? Have you had a big breakage? No, it's alright. Do you need any spare parts or anything? Are you sure? I have a mechanic when we can help you out if you're stuck for anything. No. We're just gonna go and strip the whole fucking engine, all the suspension, and change the oil. Just for fun. Just in case. Might be a wee bit quicker. Down here we're going. Any of you want to know how to change your oil and stuff, clip. This is the part you'll want to be clipping. So you just go in here, and it'll tell you down there that it's excellent. Everything's excellent. Don't believe it. Don't believe it. Spend that money. Throw 400 out on oil. And now, this is the painful one. This is the painful one for you, you know. Not even a nice kind of noise or anything. But then to ease that pain, you get to do this one. Will you hear it? Will you hear it? She's faster. She's definitely faster after that. Has to be. And then you wash her at the end. You always wash it at the end. And that's you ready to go. What do you reckon? First place now? Who's going to stop me? Yes, Dave. Anthony's in the house. Hello, Anthony. Nice to see you. Scotty, you do drive better than the big wigs. I don't really, but thank you, man. I wish I did. I have a couple of wee combinations where I'm lucky to hang with them. But I love it, hanging with them. It's like, really... loads and loads of trust, you know. Not like being scared when you're in a race with Ace or Ark or Kimmy. Just when you have the pace, it gives you the confidence to go for lunges and stuff, because you know that if they see you coming, I mean, they're not sweeping in trying to defend it or doing anything stupid. They're handing it over. If they've left it open and you went for it, then it's their own fault. They left it open, and they're always nice and fair. Dave has heard himself a rumour. Simon is in the house as well. Hello, Simon. Nice to see you. Dave, what is this rumour? I heard a rumour. Scotty Senior squeaks when he walks, but won't part with his own. Squeaks. Do you mean tweaks? Squeaks. I don't know what you're on. Dave, you smoking something funny tonight? GT Leah is on a warpath. Who with? Who with? What has happened? Tell her to come over here and flirt with me. I'll make it all better. Tell me more, tell me more. Who is the shit with? Tell me more, what the fuck have I missed? Lear's on the warpath with everyone. Not me, not me. 20 million credits. 400 for oil. Scotty loves flirting with Leah. Scotty doesn't love Leah, but hard debate. Our couple of weeks of flirting was very, very fucking enjoyable. So it was. There's no denying it. Look, I could try to hide that, but there's no hiding it, lads. There's no hiding it. It shines through. What has happened anyway? Scotty, have I done this again flat out? And not in the race, Matthew, not in the race. I've done it in qualifying once. Almost. I've done it twice and survived, but not fast. One of the times clipped the wall. So I did, but yeah, I had King Kong balls not long ago. Live on stream. I know. You're saying to yourself, bollocks, you did that shit live on stream. It did. Most other people will be grinding for hours and hours at it. I just started streaming. I was like, King Kong balls. Boom. Done. JJ even came into the chat and says, oh my god, I can't even take that flat. I'm very impressed, he said. I was like, check out her YouTube stream. Is she streaming on YouTube? Is she in America or something? She doesn't agree with poor driving, does Leah? She does more than frowns upon it. She will yell and say some things about it as well. Dave says you need to get out more. I know, man. Yeah, that's another whole story, man. That's another whole story in itself. It's something to do with the incident with Key and Dio earlier. Taylor, if you guys are in her stream, tell her that Scotty said she better not fucking privatise that shit. I want to go back to watch that tonight, right? Tell her I'm taking her to bed with me tonight. Don't privatise that. If you're in her stream, lads, spam that shit in her chat. Make sure that point it gets through. Tell her, yes, I haven't took Leah to bed with me in ages. I'm gonna take her to bed with me tonight. So and see what went down. Tell her I said please leave it. Privatise it tomorrow morning. Yes, TSL still going. Good luck, boys, good luck. Hopefully I can bloody stop making mistakes. Don't you worry, we can take our time. Come a little closer, let's go over what... He just doesn't deserve it, lads. It's disgusting looking. Putting that at the front of the bunch. Someone else get to the front. Oh, a quick flick through. Nothing to do. Good luck. He's stuck in a qualifying time then, your man, in between racing there, because he was starting behind us. It's the same guy, I think, isn't it? And he has been starting on the hard tyres, so there could be a bit of a bunch up here on lap number 1. Although it didn't look like he was on hard tyres around there, did he? Oh, sent. He apologises at Teddy. What someone sends a pass on you, slows you down, apologises, and you gain positions. But you pass 2 people doing that. When you learn how to do that shit on a regular basis, you're going places, lads. You're going places. Let's flash our lights at this boy as well. Just driving away on lap number 1. Big gap like that. You'd think he's on his own. Nor a couple of flashes for the man. Awful. Guy behind getting a run. Oh, someone nailed the ball out of the chicane, going for a 2-for-1 sale. I'll break as late as I can. Is it land of it? Is it land of it? There's nothing on the actual course. Oh, no harm done. Well held. Oh, the radar, the radar. It's a pretty badass race by the looks of it. Look at them. My goodness, lads. Be gentle with me, be gentle with me. And leave it open. But I want more than that. Like, does he go full sand? I'll break as late as I dare and slam it into second to help me get stopped. Right. A wee bit of pressure off the R, sorry. Right, Mr. Bud Racing. Community, I make friends with you. Oh, do you want to make friends? Do you want to send it? Come on, come on. Yeah, pitch your own line. Good, he knows. But to want it. Go and get the win. Dave, we're a tenner. Dave, thank you, man. Have one on me. Dave, thank you. You're a gentleman, sir. Yo-ho! He's in the hard tires out front as well, isn't he? No, he looked like he was on the mediums. Very tired. Oh, that was scary. He was on the hards, Ach, my goodness. Fuck's sake. He's on a different level, lads, than the rest of us. Easy wins for him. Boy, behind very close. I'd love to be ahead of you before the chicane. I know, it's a wee bit rude of me. After me making friends and stuff, you're probably thinking, oh, you sneaky. It was sneaky of me. But that's how races are won. And how did you get through that chicane? With me right in front of you? Yes, it kind of affected you a wee bit. And you were on hards as well. Get out of here, man. Oh, goodness, humiliating me. Gonna give you a rest for bail if it goes pear-shaped. You're trying to bribe me. Oh, I don't know. I like to stay out of trouble. Oh, come on, man. Spooky is in the house as well. You've probably been in the house for quite a while too. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a fucking wall there, Stephen. That's alright, bud. Right, lads. As quick as you can. Just like in practice. Hard tires. One big nut to take off in the middle. Boom, boom. Is there a bottle of bubbly still available for us? Ah, yes, we're in a bit of space. There's a bottle of bubbly number 2, if we can hold a bit of ours. And flash our lights at him as well, just in case. Tim, man, that's a paragraph. I hope that's not for me, Tim. I hope that's not for me. Sorry, I was just watching. They're in a race, lads. I've seen crashes happen whenever people are in a race, you know. Especially on the last lap of races. Oh, there's loads of times you get crashes. Where the two cars spin out, believe it or not. And some lucky boy in third steals a win. And he's already given up on anything else. He's just driving like a terrified granny. Just expecting a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly. They've split up a bit there now as well. There's still a death chicane, like. So, there's still... I know it sounds fucking stupid, lads, it sounds stupid, but believe it or not, we might still win. First place, dies. Gran Turismo's ghosting system fucks up. Second place, dies. Show me some flags that are yellow. I would love to see them, won't you show them? No, they've survived. Let's make sure I survive too. Yes. See, easy to survive it, like if you're scared enough of it. Jams is in the house. Hello, Jams. You get punted on the way into the chicane. Unlucky. Oh. Your mum paid him. After him pulling away on the hard tires at the start. And then your mom came in and he was on the hards as well. I'll check them out later. I hope they're not ended. I hope they don't end up privatized. I'm looking forward to being able to chill out later. My eyes have went all funny on me again, lads. See us last 4 or 5 days. It's like nothing like the blurriness. It's a real weird, dreamy kind of fucking sensation. So it is. And in them races the night, whenever the glare of the sun off the cars is hitting me, it's fucking making it worse. Max says we're dirty. Max, you're fast. He'll want to say something else to me, surely. No, he run out of time. He wasn't quick enough. It's every time I look over here, when I turn my head that there way, it fucking goes on me. Get yourself some gunner glasses to take the strain. The gamer glasses? There's such a thing as gamer glasses, is there? Don't know. Maybe just need further back. I'm not sure what it is. I've been playing the game like this here for 4 years now, so I have, so it's literally only been the last 4 or 5 days I've been experienced in that. I can't even explain it. I honestly can't explain it. It's a weird sensation, but it sounds like vertigo. When Flash was up the all night as well and we were playing darts, it was happening like fucking mad whenever I was standing, walking back and forth and looking round, and then the light at the dartboard was messing about with the light and all to try and stop it, but yeah. Blue light filter lenses. I've got plenty of fucking good sunglasses there as well that I can use, like, but they probably drive shit. No, not vertigo. Vertilingo. What's vertilingo? I'm expecting this to be a joke now, Andy. What's vertilingo? It's when you talk too much shite, Scotty, and your eyes go funny because of the shite you're talking. The smell of it just comes up and gets into your eyes. You need to keep your mouth closed for longer periods of times. Vertigo. Vertigo. Never heard of it. Vertigo. Vertigo. I've had perfect eyes like my whole life. Never 20/20 vision. Oh, it's an ear infection. Now, you can usually feel an ear infection like my ears. Feels spot on. You usually know if you have an ear infection. An ear pain is painful. Believe it or not. I'd rather have a punch in the nose. Clone fan is still here. Hello, nice to have you back, man. Tim says read the damn chat. I have read all that shit, have I not? When it happens, do you have a tube of No. And what would I do with that anyway, Tim? What would I do when I had... if I could get my hands on some, is there something gonna cure me? Huh? Wee man's in the house. Hello, wee man. Nice to see you. How are you, dude? Am I sitting on my left hand until it goes numb? No, no, I'm not doing anything like that at all. I'm not sleeping much. I've not been sleeping much for a long time. Things happen, but it's only been the last 4 or 5 days. The last 4 or 5 days, it's like I really can't explain it. Like a wee bit disorientated, or a wee bit dreamy or something. There's something about it that I don't fucking like. I don't like it anyway when it happens. When it happens, I'm like, oh my goodness. And Verling is lads, no harm days. No harm days. Yous are as bad as me typing that shit into fucking Google. If I was to type that shit into Google, they'd come up with 10 different very worrying things that it could be. Yous are just the same as Google, basically. It could be this, Scotty. It could be that. Have you checked your wee toenails lately? When you go to bed tonight, check in between your wee toe and the toe next to it. And if that seems okay, then check your other foot. And if that's alright, I'm not sure. It might be something to do with the big toe. Oh, yeah. I think that's what my dad has had. My dad has had that, for the last while. Andy, what you're talking about there in your message. I hope the fuck it's not that. I hope the fuck it's not that. Nice to do, because my dad's basically been told there's not much you can do about that at all. Your body just has to relearn. That's it. And it's not there all the time. From it happened to my dad, it's been there, never went away, you know. Like, mine wasn't there, and then it's there. Although it's there quite a lot. Back in again. Botto in front of us. Apologies in advance if I fucking wrecked the place with a fantastic drive and hand out a driving lesson. There's a lot of yous while I'm smoking and chilling out and talking shite. It would be humiliating, lads. Don't let me do it. Don't let me do it. Get that vinegar spray out. Is that meant to help me? Vinegar spray? Tim says old age. I hope not. Oh, Cheech has a good idea. But it was even before I got that. Know what I mean? If it had happened as soon as I got that, I might have thought to myself, oh, here, yeah. I might have thought to myself, good gear. But no, it was happening to me even before I had anything. You know what I mean? I'd noticed it in 2 or 3 streams. Good luck, lads, good luck. Oh. Again, it's a must send for us because the car behind is going to send it on me. Right, we've at least defended the position anyway. Nice racing TSL. Sorry man, pressure on me, or sorry there as well. Oh, for the fans. Max is up behind us now as well. And Battle has a penalty. Oh my goodness. I think there was others at the start of the race there pitted in on a different strategy, so I think there's more still on it. Thank you. Oh, Stephen, you. Oh, right, we're alive, we're alive. Oh, ghost him! Fuck's sake, Mr. Turismo! Honest to fuck, man. Fucking ACC. I'm telling you, wouldn't have that shit anywhere near it. iRacing. That shit just doesn't happen, man. Fucking awful. Ugh. I was looking forward to seeing where we were actually in a race for there. I think there might have been bubbly on that for. I was unlucky. Unlucky, man. Nice race up the end. That's awful. The ghosting's awful. That's. I mean, twice we've been caught really bad. I mean, like that there, like when a car clearly should have been ghosted, and just wasn't. It was like in full crash. And still wasn't ghosted. R.I.P. GT7. He'll tweak it. Mr. Turismo, if you're watching. Favourite game, man. Best game out there. Tweak it. I know you're going to tweak it. The penalty system needs tweaking. Start playing with it again. You used to fucking love playing with it. You need to start playing with it again and tweak that shit. And the ghosting. And here, see, while you're at it, bring back from GT Sport the pause auto drive ghost. What the fuck were you thinking? Come on, man. It's causing all sorts of shit. If I go into pause menu, stick me in the ghost as well. Should be easy to do. You did it in GT Sport. Thank you. Pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Turismo. Oh, the irony is they have no ghosting at all. I know. They do need to sort. In his next update, there will be tweaks, surely. Stuff. He needs to start playing with his game the way, like he played with GT Sport loads. He needs to get back into it on this. Quiz, chance champion. You race pitted with me, yes, chilling out in the pit lane. Pit party, like the barbecue at the pit party. Hello, Ray. Ray says, but tell us how you really feel. And Shane's now as well. Is Mr. Turismo in bed with Kimmy? No, he's not. Like, me and Mr. Turismo are like that, believe it or not. I am. He looks after me most of the time, you know. The conspiracy guys think they can generate whatever weather they like regardless. Here, Flash was telling me the other night, he scared the fuck out of me. So he did, right? Just out of nowhere, we were sitting having a waffle. And waffling about Joe Rogan and fucking watching shit. And he says, oh, sure you've heard about the UFOs in America? He says. And I was like, when? Lately? He says, oh, lately. And I said, and he looked dead serious. I says, no, I haven't heard nothing. He said, fuck's sake, have you been living under a rock or something? And I was like, get away, you're fucking winding me up. There's been an alien invasion, there's fucking UFOs. And he's like, yes, there's fucking UFOs in America. It wasn't the Roswell incident, no. he says lately there's been 3 or 4 UFOs in America, and one of them and all was shot down, and they haven't brought out a statement or anything yet. He did read something. He'll tell you if he's in the chat there. He read something about the president has spoken on it, lads. The president has spoken on it. Bill Gates had no plan to block the sun. What is it? Scotty, never tunes into my radio station. You've got your own radio station? Pro YouTube? Maba? I'll try and remember that, man. Feel free to fire a link, Scott. Under a rock indeed. Oh, so yous have all heard about that UFOs are just unidentified, not necessarily alien aircraft. I know. Well, after he read it to me, I kind of says, right, well, something's been spotted flying, but I definitely don't feel like the aliens have came to have a word with us. But there was some shit in the air, something funny going on. Sure, they don't even call them bloody UFOs anymore. What's the other name that they give it now? Huh? Instead of a UFO, they changed it. UAPs. What about giant skeletons found in America between 8 and... Oh yes, I heard that as well, but sure. They do think, some people think that's maybe how the pyramids and all were made. Maybe back then there were giants. Unidentified aerial phenomenon, I think that might have stood for as well. Cherry is in the house. Americans seem to like talking about UFOs and covering up massive chemical spills. Right, so there's big chemical spills going on and all this there at the minute. You thought I would have heard? No, mate. About the UFOs over the last few years. I bet. Most of them's all bloody balloons and all that. I know what you're saying about UFOs, but I mean, like, most of them are balloons and stuff. There was a night over here where everyone, for a young lad or something that had passed away, released balloons up into the air, the wee candle balloons, and we went out and we're standing watching them, hundreds of them in the distance, all floating up at the same time. And the 2 wee next door neighbours came out. They were a wee elderly couple, and they were standing, and they couldn't hear us, even though we were standing in our garden. We were trying to tell them, no, it's all right, and explain to them what it was, but they couldn't hear us. They were deaf, but they were just out talking to each other, and they were like, oh here, look, come on out and see. And he came out and he was like, oh, helicopters. I mean, they've sent out the helicopters, and there was hundreds of them, lads. Fucking the sky was covered in them, and they were talking to each other and saying, oh, something is happening. Something's definitely going down. Look at how many of them there is. And they both went back into the house thinking that there was hundreds of helicopters in the sky. Jay got it, Maverick. Womble ended up getting himself a bottle of bubbly. Is he still hanging about here, that Womble guy? Come here, I see you. Well done, congratulations. Hey boy, you're fucking fast. Hey, a bottle of bubbly, non-alcoholic, like. He'll be squirting that in the winner's face, no doubt. Do you think they could have anything to do with how my eyes are going? Because the first one of them I got, like, it wasn't long after that my eyes started going. 16th. Was I 16th? Did I beat anybody at all? Embarrassing, but at least I'm finished. It says that Ibarro is actually still out on the track running. So it is. So technically finished before him. The Book of Enoch. I haven't heard of it. Shouldn't believe everything you read, and I know there's loads of shit, isn't there? Even all the stuff that you can watch. I love the Amazing Randy stuff. There's actually a whole movie on him. I mean, so there is, but if you just type in the Amazing Randy into YouTube, I watched a shitload of him. I found him entertaining. If you want a load of hours of shit to watch and you haven't watched anything, it's about him offering a reward for anyone who can prove any kind of ability, psychic ability, or any kind of ability at all. He's like, here's a shitload of money, come on and let us test you. And they just go and test themselves. And then, I mean, they go out on stage and they do it, and the audience are like, oh wow, this boy is psychic. He's incredible. He's clearly got superhuman powers. And then Randy says, okay, so I believe you're blowing the paper over, and that's all you're doing. So could you try and do it again? Only I'm going to set all these sponges around here, and then it'll be clear to everybody if you are blowing. Can you do it again? And then he stood for 5 minutes focusing and smiling to himself and all. I'm thinking, he's got me just by emptying out a couple of sponges. Scotty, say that again about your eyes, please. Say what about my eyes? Was it about my eyelashes being big and beautiful? My eyes. No, I said, is that... Do you think it's possible that they could have anything at all? I can't imagine it. Know what I mean? But it's a weird sensation that I've only been getting this last week or so. Bob Lazar, I've heard that. Is that the guy who pretended? He had a show every week, and he still has a prize running nigh to this day. And there was a huge big popular preacher way back then who used to be able to heal people and cure their illnesses, and he knew loads of stuff about them, and it ended up he was being fed information by his missus through an earpiece, and they caught him out and all. Wee man says, what age am I? I am 46, I want to say. Yeah, 46. Valentino Rossi. Huh? Fucking an outstanding age. What was it? What happened there? Persons who vape showed moderate to severe symptoms, dry eye and poor tear film quality compared to non-smokers. No, that's the guy that worked in Area 51. Oh, I've heard his story as well. His story's pretty compelling too. The moon conspiracy is like probably the fucking one of the best ones to go for. Like, if you're into your conspiracy theories, like when you look back at that moon landing shit, I don't know if it looks real. I don't know if it looks real to me or not. No dust or anything whenever they were taking off or whenever they were landing, whenever. Yeah, when you watch that documentary there, you think to yourself, they didn't go to the fucking moon at all. You're making me want to get off. I hope yous tell bloody if yous are all is Leah streaming. I'm fucking missing it, so I am. This could probably be the whole community will be talking about a stream, and I'm fucking missing it. I hope she doesn't privatise it, and if she does, I'm gonna send her a fucking message and ask her if she could open it just for me and let me watch. Yeah, I've heard all that one as well, Fleisch. I believe now, like, that it did go. I believe now that it did go. Even though I believed for ages after watching all loads of that stuff about the Van Halen belt and all as well, and how they're still struggling to get through it today and stuff. I didn't believe it, but then people say you can see the shit on the moon. Know what I mean? People say, look, here is a good telescope. Look up there. You can see the fucking flag. You can see crafts and stuff that are up there. You know what I mean? So, I haven't looked personally and seen that shit myself, but I've also watched stuff. Like, I've watched stuff on the other side of that argument, explaining to you why all the pictures are all fucked up and all like that, and it's because it showed you how the picture would have looked if they didn't alter the picture, and you just weren't able to see anything at all. So I mean, like, they had to alter the pictures and remove stuff and change all the lighting. I mean, so as you could see anything. Be nice in chat, JJ. Please, everybody, lads, know what I mean? Leave it out of my chat, please. And if she comes in, unless she starts an argument. I mean, please don't be starting an argument with a woman. I was rated by Womble and I didn't even see it. When? Ach, Fleisch, you're joking. Womble, man. Where is he? How long ago was that? How long? Womble, apologies, man. How long ago did that happen? Right, better focus. An incident has went down for one driver, and then there were 3. Fleischman, did this stuff just happen? Has Womble been in the chat saying hello and all, and fucking people are, and I didn't see nothing? Get away, Flash, you're winding me up, man. Don't be doing that on me. He's not, he knows I'm daft as a fucking price. He knows I'm shaded, all that stuff. So he does. He'd probably be sitting at home fucking laughing. He'd be like, God, idiot. The raid was about an hour ago. I'll apologise to the man. And did I miss a load of people not coming in? Don't feel like I've been that fucking bad with the chat. I've been looking at it. Oh, just hold my line. Lads, come on, try not to talk about the woman, please, if you don't mind. I mean, very short private messages or something. If the woman wants to happen to say hello to me, I don't want her having to read a whole pile of stuff that makes her feel like shite. So, everyone, hit it on the head about the girl. Again, just not floating, not really all bloody night. Had a couple of races. Check Instagram message over Steam. I don't have Steam. You mean just check Instagram message? I'll check. I'm not looking at any messages, so I'm not. I'll check all that stuff out at a later date. I mean, so well, I don't like getting messages, lads, on stream. Sorry, I don't. You know what I mean? Especially, yeah. Oh. He's going to come in there. Lost time in that corner, and then I see him was in lap 6. No, I know, but I've had ones flights that I didn't like as well, you know. It was just whenever I feel like cars is sending me a message to do with someone and I don't want to read it. I mean, so I don't think that's right. I mean, for me doing that on stream, having a reaction to a message or anything, so I just try not to react. So I don't really want to read the message about any of it right now. I'll hopefully get to have a lurk myself. But yes, certainly, I don't know. I don't.
Grandad Andy's away.
Andy, catch you later, man. Thanks for chilling with us. Have a good one.
And Andrew Story's in.
Hello, Andrew. Nice to see you. Right, I'm into the pitch this lap. I'm struggling with my eyes, lads. Hello, Jag. Nice to see you. Stop it! Mate.
That's Benson, man.
Hello, Benson. Nice to see you, man. Sorry, give us a second, man. Try and catch that message. Had the yoga mat out. A wee bit, man, not much. A wee bit. Only had a few draws. How are you yourself? You've probably been in the full downward dog position, have you? Several times, no doubt. A non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly is going to be hard to hang on to. Two of them back there, Frenchmen. Bonsoir, Scottish Senior. Could I zoom? Oh, no. They're coming. I hope they're afraid of walls. He's not afraid of walls at all, but you didn't get that wee bit, did you? Oh.
That's Tim away.
Tim, 99 man. Thank you. Thank you. Say 99 to Tilly. Have a good one, man. Aha. Oh, a bit of pressure release. Bottle of bubbly. Should be ours. My eyes are gone, man. Still haven't got it just yet, lads. He's gonna have big coconuts to do the chicane. You can be sure the poor fella definitely doesn't almost want the bottle of bubbly. I'll be in the chat with you in a wee second, lads. I'm really struggling. Makes me on with my eyes. I'm feeling dizzy as fuck. Telling you, if he nails that, he's going to be close enough for a wild crazy lunge. 0.8, 0.7, 0.6. Nah, not close enough. Oh, nice to see you, Benson. What do my eyes even look like, lad? Or the rough looking? The fucking... They feel weird. Thank you, Battle, thank you. No pace, man, no pace. I'm fighting it every lap there with my eyes. I'm like... At one point I thought to myself, oh, this is good. It's like you can get into it, but it's weird as fuck. As soon as I move my head and I'm looking about the place, I just feel it's weird as flip. I do feel like I'm high or something, or just all dizzy, and I know you're sitting at home thinking to yourself, look what you're fucking doing. No wonder. But even before I smoked a cigarette, BFG's now, it's low BFG. Nice to see you. He says, anyway, more important news, Scotty. I sent you a screenshot, your SnowRunner stream. Got you playing SnowRunner again. Nice, nice, good. I'll check out that message, man, as soon as I got off. Nice to see you. Thanks for hopping in. And it is a badass game. It's a shame that there's only 4 of us allowed on a map. I think there's a whole lot more than 4 of us, and I have it. It would be great to be able to get on and have all of us flying about. Yeah, someone did say Vertigo. It's kind of just happened out of nowhere, and then it has consistently happened on a daily basis whenever I'm playing. And it started pretty early on this here stream. You're about to get on a SnowRunner now. 20 past midnight. Well, it's too late for me now. I'm gonna have to call it a day. Stick a wee movie or something on. Do I feel dizzy? Yeah, I do. I feel very dizzy. Not like in a sick kind of way, not like when you're drunk and you feel dizzy and your head's spinning and you want to vomit or anything. I don't want to vomit, but everything where I'm looking is just not right. So it's not. It's like I can't explain it, man. I've never had it before. It's like a dreamy kind of feeling. Although I don't feel like I'm going to faint, or don't feel like I'm going to whitey, or I'm too drunk, or I've not even been, I've not drunk anything, and I've literally, I've had a couple of draws. Stand up and just, any problem with me, there's no flash. Andy thought that as well, so he did. It was even worse for me the other night there whenever flash went in doing darts. It might just be all the lights. I do put in a right lot of fucking hours, like, in front of, and either looking at my telephone screen or looking at that TV screen. Get your bloods circulating from the arse area. I know. We'll do that. We'll turn it into a Scotty exercise stream. Lift your legs up and down. Huh? Do some squats. Oh. Wait till you see what happens when I stand on this mat. See? In case some of you may have heard that the other night in another stream and thought I did a fart or something. It's just the mat. So it is. Clone has to go and make some dinner. Hope you feel better. Thank you for hanging about with us, Clone. Enjoy your meal. Probably high blood pressure. I don't think so. Well, I had my blood pressure taken 3 or 4 times over the last couple of months, and it's been perfect every time. BFG reckons a big fart might help. You've heard something similar 3 times in 3 months. No, the other stuff was just a haze around my eyes. Like that's clearly just playing. I mean, the game and having the lights hurt my eyes. I mean, so it is. This here's only kind of started happening this last week. She says if you tried some ice cream, I don't have any. Benson says that Matt has got a shitty arse. I know. Should have smelt it. What is it? Your eyes are faster than 120 frames per second. Brain. The brain has to work. You think is, Dave, are you saying it's a brain problem? Are you saying I might need to speak to a brain doctor, a brain surgeon? Probably lack of sleep. I know, could be. I've been trying to get through to my doctor now for weeks. I can't get through to get an appointment. Maybe adjust the brightness a wee bit and reduce it. I feel like I'm a wee bit sorry now that I didn't just... Well, it's still easy for me to do. Cut the top of the rig off and then put the TV on the wall. And that would move it back another half a foot. I'll have to definitely consider that if I'm planning on using my big TV screen, because it's upstairs and I just land going to waste. Scotty, can you take a moment live on stream, says Flash, to admit I did beat you in 2 legs of darts and hit the double first dart? Yes, you did. You were pretty. He was pretty good. When I was sitting down and he came in and he lifted darts and he threw, I thought to myself, "Oh, he's been practicing. He'll probably beat me." But once it was game on, he wasn't as good as what he was in the warm-up. The both of us were awful. I had a couple of half days in scores. He had a couple of half days in scores. A couple of half days in doubles. I mean, so we did. But our scoring, I did a 17 darter. I mean, so I did. But that was about the only good thing. It was one of our games was near 40 darts, I think, as well. We certainly we were glad it wasn't live on stream. I think the both of us will agree to that one, Flies, weren't we? I was glad that our performances weren't live on stream. He'll be at home now practicing, and look forward to seeing you. Yeah, you did alright. Benson is going to be good at it, so he is. I didn't play Benson much whenever he was over, but you can tell if someone lifts a dart and throws it and they nearly hit a 20. If they hit a 1, if all 3 darts are like 1, 5, 20, if they practiced, they'd be pretty good at darts. And Benson will indeed be pretty good if he puts a bit of practice in. Yes, you can't wait to come and kick all our arses. Well, I'm right here, baby. Bring it on. Come get yourself a piece. Yeah, we need to try and organise a wee night if we can get even 4 or 6 of us who is available that night. And then the problem with doing a wee tournament is that only when I'm playing someone will you get to see the dartboards. When someone else is playing someone, I'll be allowed to join and spectate the match and you'll get to see the scores going down, I think Craig says. I mean, so he did, but you'll only get to see the 2 boards whenever I'm in a match. But yeah, if it's still, I mean, the 2 people who are playing each other will get to see each other, which is the important thing. Simon is in the house. Hello, Simon. You think I'm feeling dizzy, Battle, because Flies came up and played me darts? Blew me away with his skill. He has me worried and I'm all dizzy. I'm like, oh. I've won in the 2 streams that I did. I'm still quite happy that I've threw 3 perfect darts each stream. I didn't get a 180 in stream number 2, but I threw 3 perfect darts. I got a 174. You know what I mean? So it's as good as a 180. And in the head, I'm on a streak. It wasn't just one off. I'm on a streak. I've streamed twice, and I've had 3 perfect darts. So I'm on an official streak. I'm going for 3 in a row the next time. Damien's in the house. Hello, Damien. I'm not too bad, man. I'm not too bad. I'm just chilling out about the end the stream, man. How are you? Nice to see you. Yes, I know, Flash. What was it called? Flash, will you send me a message and tell me what that app was? I need to get it. You entered your score. If there was 3 of you in the room, then the one person who was sitting there just would have been taking it in, and then as soon as, you scored, it would have went 100, and then I plugged in my microphone and brought it over and set it in front of the phone, and every time I typed in her score, it was being called out and all. And then when you get down to your finish, it tells you thrower to require 74. Sam says hello, just been racing, so not been talking much. You're doing one more and then that's you done. I'm done myself, lads. My eyes, I'm struggling there, especially at the seaside. Really struggling through that chicane with my eyes. It's a real strange feeling. You had one, voiced by Russ Bray, but it started annoying you. I was enjoying it whenever I plugged the mic in and brought the mic over. Like it was like someone up in the corner was calling out the scores. I need to maybe take off one of my mics, one of my surround sound speakers from my main TV. My main TV has a big bass up under the TV, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other wee surround sound speakers positioned around the room. So I reckon I could just use one of them and plug it into the PC some way, and maybe it would be a bit louder. It's a bit low sometimes trying to hear from it. It doesn't, the volume's not the best on it at all. But anyway, 42 people, guys. Thank you very, very much for chilling out with me this evening. A few half-decent races. Once my eyes started going funny, but very, very difficult not to mess up or make a mistake. We were just off the pace there in last 3 or 4 races. Steve, did someone gift you a membership? There was gifted memberships earlier. So there was. Let me scroll back and see. Actually, it's going to let me scroll back enough. You boys have been talking too fucking much. You have been talking too much in there. Get away. I have a head like a sieve. Someone help me in the chat. Yes, you know who you are, you fucking legend. I know you're sitting at home thinking he didn't even fucking remember. He didn't. I'm sorry, man. You know who you are. You're fucking, top notcher. You're a top notcher. Ask me back. I think Dave done so. Some donations.
It was EFC.
AFC gamers, it was gamers, man. I'm sorry. Oh, what am I like? Sorry, man. On the bright side, Craig, lifesaver. Round of applause for gamers. Well done, gamers. And hopefully now you're at home with your finger in there as well. It has been a pleasure. Yes, thank you, Craig. It has been a pleasure, guys. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. We'll hopefully be back on tomorrow is Saturday. I'll see I'll have a wee go in it and I'll see how my head's feeling tomorrow. If not, I'll maybe bring out a dirty Kimmy video And hi, here at the Scotty Senior channel, we deal with Kimmy and sort him out. That could also be a possibility. If I'm not feeling like my eyes are going good, I'll at least have a video out for you. It's been a pleasure. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and we shall catch you on the flip side, and we'll definitely be back on Sunday for more Dirty Sambas. Enjoy your evenings.